Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet Town to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've caught 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught 'em twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on? Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. What's up, that guy in a mask? What's up, Wolf in Tune, my good friend? What's up, Draconified? How you doing? Hope everyone has had a great week and you're ready for the weekend. You know, this is not the first time this has happened. It might not even be the second time this has happened. So that's pretty wild. Since I scheduled the stream 10 minutes ago, this sub count has gone up by one, which is pretty crazy. I don't know the type of person that does something like that, but if you're out there, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's very rare that like I set everything up with one sub count, and by the time I start, that sub count has gone up. I haven't even done anything yet, but thank you very much. Pavit, what's up? Welcome on in. Yes, we are doing the Professor Oak Challenge. I'm hoping that today we can take on Misty. We have 53 out of the 61 Pokemon needed before I can take on Misty. So that's like 8 more that we got to get. I think we can do it. The last thing we did was we got our Bellsprout evolved into Weepinbell. So um, let's do the stuff. How was everybody's week? Pikachu. Pikachu's a Pokemon. I like Pikachu. Let's go heal up. And switch out a couple of Pokemon I think we need to do. Charmander, that's another Pokemon. Yep. Good job. Alright, let's see. Who can we switch out? Okay, we got Weepinbell done now, so that is done until we can get access to Leaf Stones. So I think the next lowest level would be Paris. Paris evolves at level 24, so we're gonna throw that in. Ekans, yep, that's Pavit. You are doing a great job naming Pokemon, but you don't need to put it in that many times. Just once is fine. Or you could just not name random Pokemon. I love the hefty theme song. I do too. All right, let's get to stepping. All right, who else do we have in the team right now? Who's gonna be the next one that we level up? Oh, we got room for one more too. Oh, well, I do want to check on. Oh, we gotta get Zubatman out of here too. I want to check on Ekans. Ekans is in the daycare. We need Ekans. We need the daycare dude to say that Ekans has grown 15 levels. Zubatman's gonna stay here for now. So then the next would be Geodude, or I'm sorry, Brock at level 25. You didn't read their comment 2 seconds after they posted. Maybe that's the reasonable response. That could be. Pidgeotto, Butterfree, Psyduck. We're gonna be here for a while if you're gonna end up naming every Pokemon. Thank you for increasing my chat rate, though. That's one analytic that's going up right now. All right, let's go check on Ekans. Psych Duck. Imagine going to a psychiatrist and your psychiatrist's name is Psych Duck. Team Rocket. That's not a Pokemon. And Ekans check-ins. Exactly, Shinies. Good morning. Jesse, also not a Pokemon. James, not a Pokemon. Unless you have a Pokemon named James. Meowth, that's a Pokemon. Nine. Okay, so it's not ready yet. Not ready yet. It's still got some time in the oven. Raichu, that's a Pokemon. Alright, so let's start working on... Who are we going to work on next? Sandrew. Sandrew evolves at level 22. Starmie, that's a Pokemon. You're just absolutely crushing this game. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. You have a lot of patience. Get a Gengar because Gengar's superior? I will once we can get to Lavender Town. Once we get to Lavender Town and I can catch a Ghastly, I will be getting a Gengar. Yeah, Pavi, what are you doing for Easter? Is that a big holiday for you, your family? Onyx, that is a Pokemon. Geodude, that's another one. Yep. For Easter? Geodude for Easter? Oh, nothing. You're not doing anything? Okay, gotcha. And thank you to whoever else just subscribed. We just hit 2475. I don't know how, but thank you. I do have a very lofty, very impossible to reach goal of hitting 2500 this weekend. I can't do anything about that though. Only you can. So I just make the impossible goals and then you guys have to reach them somehow. What's James the Catboy? Diglett and Dugtrio, also Pokemon. You know like all the Pokemon it seems. At least Gen 1. Uh-oh, I'm poisoned already. Leader's gonna get to level 39 soon. Alright, Sanders level 10. There we go, Peter's level 39. You watch it every day. Very cool. Do you know the Pokerap? Electro, Diglett, Venusaur, Pidgey. Wait, Electro, Diglett. I had it in my head a second ago. Electro, Diglett, Venonat, Pidgey, Spearow, Rattata, Ekans. No, I screwed it all up. I thought I had another section of that memorized, but I don't apparently. Just the last section. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. There we go. That's it. Butterfree poisoned my coffee. Oh no. I'm in trouble. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. And then, of course, there's Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Omanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. So, anyone get up into anything fun this week? Yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming. Feel free to stop by again. That'll be a lot of fun. Same time tomorrow. Down goes a Rattata. Sandrew's a level 11. This is awesome. Doing great. I just thought about something. If I'm going to switch out, I wonder if it's better to switch out my traded Pokemon or leave the Pokemon in the daycare. What's Arnold Schwarzenegger's favorite holiday? Armistice Day? Charizard, that's a Pokemon. Asta be Easter, baby. That was not a stretch at all, Shinies. That might be your most brilliant wordplay ever. It rolls right off the tongue. You're working on Pokemon in real life with the plushies for your YouTube channel? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got some Pokemon plushes. We'll actually be playing Guess the Pokemon plush later on. What? I'm paralyzed? That's so stupid. Lizard? That's an animal. Dang it, I really thought the Geodude could take out this Pikachu. That's disappointing. I do have Fire Red ready to go to trade Graveler back and forth once we get Graveler. Do you know my friend is going to Japan? I actually didn't know that, but thank you for letting me know. Now I know. You got that meme stuck in your head? I'm not familiar with that. I'm not good with memes, I gotta be honest. Hail Satin, what's going on? Good to see ya. Have you finished another successful trip to Joanne's Fabrics? Hope you're doing well. He's gonna get you a Pikachu plushie? That's cool. Asta be Easter. That you know what really annoys me about that, Shinies, if you're still here? That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I actually got some new satin pillowcases. Aw, sweet. Why, James? What's controversial about satin? I think it's a lovely fabric. I used to have satin bed sheets, but I kept sliding off the bed, so I had to go back to cotton. Watching, you're gonna make some Pokemon in real life stuff? Very cool. This is gonna be all about grinding today. We have 8 Pokemon left to get. One of them is gonna be Golem, which is just a trade. So we need to get levels on Paris, Diglett, Meowth, Geodude, Drowsy, Sandshrew, and Ekans. Ekans is currently in the daycare. Misty's so fussy in the series, very fussy. That was very funny to pop in here. What's that, Razzie? What did I say that was funny? Have I watched Yu-Gi-Oh? I watched like the whole first like season or whatever it was, like with what's his name, Pegasus's Island. And then I watched some of the episodes after that, but At that point, there was like, um, I was starting to do different things on Saturday mornings, like sleep. What's up, Scrobo? Good to see you. Me versus Satin. Oh yeah, it's true though. It's true though. And like, have you ever like tried to make a bed, or like lay in a bed with satin sheets? Like the comforter just slides right off. Like I would wake up every morning with the comforter off my bed because it just slid off the satin. But yeah, I watched the whole first series or season or whatever you call it of Yu-Gi-Oh. I liked Joey. I liked his inexplicable Bronx accent. There was no reason for him to have a Bronx accent, but he did, and I loved it. You hate satin sheets and pillows. The pillow would slide everywhere. Yes, exactly, Razzie. 100%. It feels so nice, but it's harder to sleep on. Only YouTuber that replies to your comments. I can't believe I'm the only one that replies when you post Pokemon names out of context. Can't believe no one else has ever responded to that. What game is this called? This is Pokemon Leaf Green. Originally released in 2004? Yeah, originally released in 2004. It was just released again, or re-released, if you will, on the Nintendo Switch family of consoles back on February 27th, Pokemon Day of this year. Which Kanto starter should you pick in the video? PS, you're going to shout me out. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for the shout out. If you're going to pick a Kanto starter, you got to go with my favorite, which is Squirtle. It was my first ever Pokemon. Is it there in the Play Store? Nintendo Switch? Yep. 1999 American, or whatever that translates to, or whatever in whatever. What do I think about the new Pokemon show? Do you think they should have never got rid of Ash? I gotta be honest. I haven't really watched a lot of Pokemon in the last 20 plus years. I did watch some episodes of Pokemon Journeys. I like that Go Kid. He caught everything he saw, which is what I always wanted Ash to do in the original series. And I watched the first maybe dozen episodes of Horizons. That's when I realized that the show was no longer for me. Which, should not have been any sort of a surprise. But not really a fan of the characters. You gotta go, alright, well, we'll miss you, Pavit. I know you made a big first impression on a lot of people here. Hopefully get to see you again soon. Will we beat Missy today? I really hope we will. I really do. I hope we will beat English. And hello, Onymax. Onymax? See you tomorrow? Sounds good, buddy. Is there planning on Kings of Ash? You should give us an emotional scene. Ash is an adult and saying goodbye to all his Pokemon. Did they not do like a send-off of Ash? I don't know. I didn't watch it. Starmie, that's a Pokemon. Good job, Razzie. Your eyesight is getting worse by day. Should you get surgery treatment? I would recommend speaking to your optometrist. You lost your Gengar plushie. Oh no. That is a shame. Go get it. I have a Gengar plushie. Its name is Stinkbutt. It's named after my friend. Shinies with the $6.99 Canadian. Thank you so much, Shinies. Part in a skate video made you sad. The Antoine Dixon part made you emotional. For context, Dixon has struggles with addiction to the law. He recently was on the cover of Thrasher. Very cool. Alright, that means that Shinies is going to get a wheel spin. Let's see how he's going to mess me up today. Here we go. You're irritated. Been trying to send it with the message for nearly 10 minutes, but wouldn't let you. Here's the message. 24 hours ago, I want it bifurcated. left to shell, but nowhere to go. I want it bifurcated. Shinies, please, are you coming up with an incredible jingle for our commercials? That's actually brilliant. I can't imagine that bifurcated is blocked, but that's the only word I can think of. No other platforms, just this platform. All right, let's get a wheel spin for shinies. What's up, Mia? I finished watching it a few years back, and they make, and you didn't give Ash a send off. I just left all there. Dang. +1 to Evo level. Oh my goodness. All right. Why are you always getting these? What sort of witchcraft shinies? Let me finish this battle, and then I will show you what your options are. But yeah, just on YouTube. That's the only thing I'm on. Still hunting Deoxys. Good luck on that. I have to tell you guys something that I will tell you later on. Say thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for the reminder. Shiny, stick around for just a second. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center, and I'll show you all your options to delay one level on the evolution. Take my time. Thank you, Shiny. Well, I know you're usually busy in the morning. I know you're usually in and out as you're doing, morning things, adult morning things. I don't look a day over 20. I've been told I look like I'm 12 years old since I was 11. Radar and Skitty on your break later. You got one already going for another nice Razzie. In what game? Are you playing Oris? But thank you, Skirbo. That's very nice of you to say. Oh, Shining Pearl. Okay. Oh, I was thinking Dex Nav, not Radar. I'm a dum-dum. Big old dum-dum. That's what they call me. I think next week I'm going to go back to, or I'm not going to go back to, but I think next week I'm going to order contacts. I think it's been long enough. I'm ready to go back to contacts. You were playing Omega Ruby last night? Nice. All right, Shinies, here are your options. Anything here. And anything, well, okay, you got Sandrew, you got Paris, you got Baguette, you got Brock, and anything on this screen. You can delay one level. Never Dex Nav, you should try it one day. I like it. I still don't quite understand the odds, but I know that I've done like 25 total successful hunts, and my average is like 350 checks. I cannot Dex Nav in water or caves, though. I just can't do it. Baguette, oui, oui. Very French. Diglett. Okay, so instead of evolving at level 26, Diglett, named Razzie, by the way, Razzie the Diglett will evolve at level 27. Is it a fun method? I really like it, Razzie. And also, and I think I'm right on this, it's the only method I'm aware of that... No, Razzie, come back. I'm talking to you. It's the only method I'm aware of that gives you a permanent shiny odds boost, because it, like, one of the variables is your search level. So, like, there have actually been times where, like, a couple times where I failed a shiny, but since I have been saving, like, I've been saving regularly as I was hunting. After I failed the shiny, I reset the game, and in both instances, within like an hour, I found the shiny again. So that's pretty cool. All right, so Diglett is going to be 27. I got to remember that. Diglett 27. Diglett 27. I mean, we're going to be getting to that fairly soon, so I should remember. Happy birthday, Jeff. Good to see you. You like that? I like that too. And in case you're wondering, because I know you are, Darmanitan, I forgot it had a recoil move, and Cricketune. I didn't realize that Perish Song. Those were the two I failed. Oh my gosh, Random Nonsense 515. You're gonna fit in very well here. Thank you so much for the subscribe. You're swapping accounts to random. Oh, that was you. Okay, all right. Is that an alt that you use pretty regularly? The only thing I do ask is, don't subscribe with alts unless you use them regularly, like how I use one of my alts a lot to troll people. Because if it's an account that you don't normally use, YouTube will recognize that and end up stripping it away. Your kiddo's hardly starting to crawl. He swears it's yesterday he was sitting up on his own. That's awesome, Squirrelbo. Congratulations. Emma, what's up? You do? I already forgot what I asked, but I'm glad to know that you do. Streamer brain is such a real thing. Ask anyone who streams. Your short-term memory is non-existent. You have it for long forms. Oh, okay. You have another account. I gotcha. Yeah, I understand. Too many alts, never a good thing. I mean, you can have as many alts as you want, just as long as... well, I should only speak about myself. I can have as many alts as I want, as long as I'm not subscribing to people with alts that I never use. That ends up kind of hurting the channel a little bit, or at least hurting the streamer's feelings. I'm going with like a regular sized cup of coffee today, and I'm almost like I'm already halfway done. Like it's literally halfway done, and all I can think of is that it's almost gone. Not that I still have left. I'm thinking it's almost gone. So apparently I'm in a pessimistic mood today. But I wonder how many cups of coffee I'm going to have to drink today. Big sad. That's what I'm saying. But in case anyone, because I know sometimes people ask what mug are you using today? Today is my See You Later Alligator mug from Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land. Look at how I perfectly captured my face in the handle. Mini Gothric, that is a lot of cheese. Thank you for all the cheese. What's it, Natasha? Quack. Fantastic mug, thank you very much. I got it from Clyde Peeling's Reptile Land when I went there with some friends last September? I think it was September. And that's probably, for those of you keeping hefty lore journals, that's probably the closest you will ever get to finding out exactly where I do live. I spy with my little eyes a hefty streaming is something I like. What's up, Lacey? Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. It was nice to see you off and on this week over on Kem's channel. I'm glad you're having fun over there. You're going to update your hefty lore journal? I had a feeling some people out there had some hefty lore journals. Dang it, I got poisoned. Stupid Butterfree and its compound eyes. Started playing White Fox. She's a tough egg to crack, but she's fun. Nice. I don't, like I was saying the other week, I don't know much about her. She's probably... I'm not sure, honestly, who's newer. White Fox or Jeff the Shark, as far as actual characters. But... I've only got a handful of characters, or a handful of comics with her. I like the design, but I don't know too much about her, other than I know that she's, I shouldn't say no, I'm pretty sure she's Korean. I think her powers are supernatural, or mystical. I'm not 100% positive. What's up, Kurt? Good to see you. I saw you doing some modding there a minute ago, but I didn't know if you were lurking, so I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to out you. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you and Brooke and the kiddos are doing well. Stupid whirlwind. Alright, Sandrew, can you take out Pidgeotto? Let's see. Kirk's your favorite goth DE agent? He's pretty good. Lurk 4A. There's a reason why Kirk is the face of our Lurk emote. Good job, Sandrew. Back soon sounds good, Jess. So, good morning to a lot of you regulars that are coming in the last few minutes. We have 8 Pokemon to get today before we take on Misty. One of which is just a trade, so really we got 7 Pokemon we got to work on. When I give you a shout out, should you use your handle? Yeah, if you want to, Emma. That would be fine. I'm okay with that. I swear people never believe how much I am on the toilet, but when I honestly just sat down to poo at work. Yeah, you do need to see somebody about that. I know we've talked about it before, but there have been concerns in the community that you need to see somebody. You need to see a specialist. Dang it, I meant to switch there. Forever friends with 3 friends today? Wow. Must be nice to have 3 friends. Should use a lucky egg. You should have. Why didn't you? Well, that's like a rookie mistake right there. Alright, little guy. I will battle you. All 3 of them. All 3 of your friends. Having friends is a luxury most people don't have. That's true. I wish I had a friend. Do I look like someone who needs experience? No. Actually, Matthew, have you hit 80 yet? That's the new cap, right? That's so Kirk. That's so Raven. Could you imagine a Disney show about Kirk? That would get canceled so fast. You need experience in socializing? Oh my. Oh my goodness. I think a lot of people do. Is it bad that you kind of watch the space launch with the same expectations as a NASCAR race? Kirk, I do think that is probably natural. I think that's a natural impulse that not a lot of people say out loud. But I think ever since the Challenger, I think that crosses everybody's mind when a space shuttle launches. Your cap is level 80. Yeah, you have all the experience you need, but you're trapped with all this nonsense to get there. Level 78 currently. If you opened and sent gifts, you'd know what level I'm at. That's true, but I don't, so that's why I asked. Does make for good TV. I mean... Every time there's a space shuttle launch, it's the first thing that pops in my head. I'm sorry, but it's the God's honest truth. You love the reference in the poll. Nice one. Thank you, Razzie. I'm glad somebody got it or pretends to get it. Can't stay for long. Just want to say, hey, what's up, Goku? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Usually say what others don't, though. Yes, you do. That is your superpower. I think after this battle, we're going to go check on Ekans again. Busy, busy, busy. Living in Miami is hectic. I went to Miami once for a week for business, and it was a crazy time. It was wild. Oh yeah, me. I've gotten texts like that before. Got Dragon Fang today after only 2 encounters. Couldn't believe it. Nice, congratulations. Which game is that in? Send me Next Saturday is Tinkaton Community Day. Is it really? Nice. That's awesome. Because I think I still need that for home decks too. Oh, that would be amazing. Speaking of home, how about the update? Everyone transfer all their ZA Pokemon into home yet? Don't even constantly scroll your phone like around people. Just bad at talking to people. You won't blame the tism, but you don't know if that's fair. I mean, that's just how people are. Like, I myself, like, I don't feel like I have any social, I don't think I have any issues being social, but I'm just the type of person that I'm more of a listener than a talker. When I'm with groups of friends, groups of people, I have a good time, but I more just kind of sit there and listen to what everyone else is saying, and occasionally I'll pop in and say something, but normally I just soak it all in. Yeah, I do not have the Tink-a-Tink line in home, so that's exciting. You only transfer your shiny Heatran into the game. Okay, yeah, I haven't done anything with home yet. And to get on ZA, get the Garchomp Megastone and play online a bit for the Baxcalibur Zone. You hadn't played in months. I did that. Well, I got the Garchomp Stone on Pokemon Day, because all you had to do was go in and do the one battle, and I think I even did that yeah, I did it on stream actually. Well, I think I got the stone right before stream, and then when stream started, we took a look at Shiny Alpha Garchomp Z, which was a disappointment. But then I think it was last week I had to get on there because I didn't have the Swampert or Blaziken Megastones. So now I'm done. You're a bit of an extrovert. I would imagine so, Kirk. So Lacey, once they go from home into ZA, they can, from what I understand, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't done it yet. They can go back from ZA into home, but they can't go into any other game. It's just home and ZA. Like, that's the only connection possible once they're in ZA. So, like, if I took, for example, my shiny Zygarde that I got in Sword and Shield, I can put that in ZA, and then I can take it out of ZA and put it back in home, but it can never go in Sword and Shield again because it was in ZA. Why? I don't know. I think it's silly. But that's just how it is. You have no idea you like Pokemon or hanging in streams. What's that supposed to mean, Kirk? You don't know Antoine personally? That's a surprise. I can't believe you don't know him personally. Alright, let's go heal up, and then I want to go check on Ekans again. I have, like, dry skin on my nose, and it's driving me crazy. I really want to just, like, pick it off, but I don't want to do that in front of everybody. One of your forever friends has the rare shiny Pikas in the game on his list, hoping to be able to get. Oh, that's cool. So, Matthew, I've heard you talking about these lists. I'm assuming that you're part of some sort of Discord or Facebook group or something where, like, with other professional Pokemon Go players, where, like, they actually have their list posted of here's what I'm willing to trade. Outdoorsy or sports person? I mean, but you are, aren't you? You're always talking about how you're, like, wrestling crocodiles and eating them. All right, we want this to say level 15. I don't think it's going to. I'm going to guess level 11. If you go into your tags Pokemon, you can make a list for yourself. This method is 100% no contact. Interesting. 10. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to take it back. I'm going to let it go until we're ready for it. I'm going to let it go until after we evolve Sandrew, but I think I'm going to take it back. I think, on further reflection, I think it's going to be faster with traded Pokemon to do the switch out method with the boost experience than it would be to leave it in the Pokemon daycare. Nice. Favorite ASMR streamer? What did I just do? Crocodile Dundee reboot? Exactly. I feel like I did something and didn't even realize I did it. Come on, sleep again. Oh my gosh, Kirk. How are you a mod on so many channels, Kirk? How is that a thing? Oh, 11, oh, no, okay, I got you, Lacey. No, I was actually saying, I thought that it would be at level 11, which would have been 1200. But I mean, I'll take it. I will take a win if you want to give it to me. But it's, yeah, that was just a coincidence. Yeah, I have no idea. It's one of life's greatest mysteries. How is Kirk a mod for so many people? Free win. I like free wins. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. 30 streamers, that's insane. I'm a mod for like 4. I mean, not that I'm like any sort of paragon of modding, but Razzie, do you know how many streamers you're a mod for? Does that number exist? 2 for Scrobo? You're a moderator for 3? Nice. Yeah, that guy in a mask. I just saw the notification pop up. I popped in real quick and left it a thumbs up. So thank you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Archie, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Both from Winnipeg. How about that? That is pretty funny. Brock, eh? Dang it. At least we'll get to level 10 on this one. Oh, that guy in a mask. I don't think you do. That's very nice of you to say, though. How are we gonna get to 39? Yep. Lose a peg until Scribble started modding there. Exactly. Yep, Brock's level 10. Nice. Used to mod a lot more than you do now. The last 2-ish years, you got away from the internet as much as you see. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed, Kurt, and you're missed. I want you to know that you're missed. I always like talking with you as much as I tease you. You've always been a good dude. Always love talking with you and Brooke. But I also know you've had a lot of work changes over the last few years for the good. So that's pretty awesome. All right, Pidgey's down. This should get Sandrew to level 18? Yep, level 18. Here we go. So 4 more levels on Sandrew. We should be able to do that here soon. When you were a detective, you had more time to sit down behind a desk and not do anything important. Exactly. That's what I do. That is a good reminder, Nightbot. Thank you. Dry skin on my nose is driving me crazy. I think you can even see it. I don't like it. I wish there was more good trainers around here. I think that Squirtle actually gave some good experience. Let's do these top trainers again for a while. I wish I could get all 5 trainers at once. That would be sweet. Got your 3rd Shiny Temple last night. Dex Enemy for Zorua for funsies now. Sweet. So I know that Wolf and Toon knows this, but I did something really silly on Thursday night. And it's like all I've been doing other than work and sleeping since. I've been having so much fun doing this Pokemon, or this Professor Oak's challenge. I started another Professor Oak's challenge for Gen 6. This is my Professor Oak's binder. It's black, there's nothing on the front. But here is the 36-page guide to X and Y. And the 39-page guide to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I've been working on X. I'm still in the first section. If I want to show you something. This is pretty crazy. I am at... Let's see here. God, this is so tiny. These are so tiny nowadays to hold in your hand. 14 hours, 5 minutes, 0 gym badges. What's up, Sharia? And this will give you an idea of how crazy I am, or how wild this is. Let me do this real quick. So here is all the Pokemon I have right now. So top row is things that I need to level up. Obviously my team is right here too. And then those bottom 2 rows are things that are done. So that's including a Riolu that I leveled up and evolved a level 10 Lucario. I have a Lucario before the first gym, and it's level 10. I need a total of 52 registered Pokemon, and before I can take on the first gym, I'm at I'm at 36. I have 36 out of 52 obtained. Sit on this, Professor Oak. I'm having fun. It's not for everybody. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would say, "Oh my gosh, you're stupid," and I can't argue that. But I'm having fun with it. I think eventually I'm going to Professor Oak every gen. Or let me rephrase. I'm going to Professor Oak every region. Because I'm not going to Professor Oak Gen 1. And I won't Professor Oak Gen 2. But I will, like, I'm doing Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm going to be doing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire while I'm doing X and Y. I will eventually do Diamond Pearl Platinum along with Heart Gold Soul Silver. I will do Black White Black 2 White 2. And then eventually I'll get to Alola, but Meta Champion made a good point yesterday about Alola. That's going to be a little bit crazy, having to wait in real time to get all the stones and fossils from Pokepelago. Why not for Gen 2? I just think it's the user interface. There have been so many quality of life improvements over the gens that for me personally, I find myself not really able to play Gens 1 or 2 anymore. Do I own every gen game? I have. I currently need to replace my copy of Sapphire. Back in the day, I gave my copy of Sapphire to my roommate so that he would, play with me. So I do need to replace my Sapphire copy. That's the only mainline game that I don't currently have in my collection. You can kind of see them. The numbers are kind of blocking it, but these are all the mainline games. There's a gap right here with Gen 6, so that's out in the living room right now because the Professor Oak challenge I'm doing. But these are all the way from here through these switch boxes as mainline games, and then over here are spin-off games like Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, etc. Knowing what that's worth now, would you go back in time and undo that possible? No, I wouldn't. I had fun. He had fun. And, all things considered, Sapphire is one of the maybe 3 or 4 games I've had to buy at collector prices that I, didn't buy at MSRP when they first came out. So, no, I'm not too worried. And, of all of them, Sapphire, I think I'll probably... When I do end up picking it up, which will probably be later this year, I just need to settle down and focus and do the, searching. I might be out of maybe 60 to 80 bucks. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm not worried about getting it complete in box or anything. I just want the game cartridge. Thank you, Draconified, for the like goal, and thank you all for the likes. Lacey, I just noticed your message. I'm sorry for being so slow. You're writing another chapter in your Warrior story, and then... after you put up your chapter for the Warrior story, you're going to put this one up. It's a Pokemon fanfic. That's awesome. Hey, Marie, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Anne-Marie, we're going to be opening up another 10-pack later on this morning. I know you typically pop in for a little bit, then you go do your Anne-Marie morning things, and you come back later. So when you come back later, we're going to open up a 10-pack. Do I play favorites? Yes, I absolutely do play favorites when it comes to Anne-Marie and TCG Pocket. She is my shiny charm. I refuse to open up packs when she's not here. If you want to know why that is, as an example, I can point you to the the short that I put out on my channel a couple days ago. Which did not perform nearly as well as me flipping a pen, by the way. Which is pretty funny. Make a video of me flipping a pen, I get like 1,500 views. I make a short of me opening up some packs, I get like 400 views. YouTube is wild. You enjoyed the short? It was great. Thank you, Anne-Marie. I gotta hand it to Mr. Shinies. He's been very kind and helpful in handling like the editing and all that on a couple of my more recent videos. He's actually much nicer than he would lead anyone to believe. Full art Yu-Gi-Oh cards, $1,500 for a playset of Dominus Purge. Dang, that's pretty sweet. Such a kind fella. I know. Don't let it get around. I don't want his reputation to be ruined. Story. You want to write something from about Grisham and Grizel from ZA. I want to explore potential background for why Grizel is the way she is. Not only that, but can't wait to hear the next part of this message. There's a new Pocket event going on. Oh yeah, the community thing. I saw that. No, the pen flicking I did myself. That was all 100% me. So that's you can tell in the production value. For context, you spent 150 on the secret rares recently. Dang, that's like 10 times as much. Also, why Grisham puts up with her attitude so patiently. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, apparently we're all going to have to make a couple of new friends on Pocket for this current event. I want to go check out the... How many views does that stupid short have? Which one? Which stupid one? They're all stupid. I want to go check out the trainers to the east of Digletal. Pen has... What, can Sandra take out Pikachu yet? Oops, that's not the right app. Let's see here, content, shorts. Pen has 1,600 views. Pocket has 430 views. Get all three starters in Fire Red Leaf Green is still performing well. That's at 10.2 thousand, 10.2k. And probably my most liked video ever, 283 likes. Got no more slots to get rid of some people. You didn't know how to get Amory and Chrissy added. Oh my gosh. How to get rid of a rando to add? Yeah, if anybody does, I still have plenty of room. If anybody wants to add me on Pocket, I think Jerry set up as just !Pocket. And that will give you my my friend code. Yeah, there we are. There's my friend code, and I just dropped it. If anybody's interested in adding me in Pocket, unlike Pokemon Go, I am in Pocket many times throughout the day, as some of you may know. I need to get better at liking my friends' displays, but I am in Pocket several times a day. I just want to see how these trainers are. I should have paid attention to how much experience we were getting from the other ones to compare. 21 Ekans, though. That's decent. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. Even if this is a little bit of a drop in experience, if I can get more encounters or more battles per reset, that would be helpful. It's pretty quick to send and open gifts nowadays. Between opening gifts and catching scatterbug and pinning and unpinning postcards, maybe 3 to 4 minutes. Part of my problem is I constantly don't have room for items. And so, like, going to open up gifts leads to me having to, oh, I can't open these gifts. All right, let me go see what I can get out of what I can throw away from my bag. And it's just stupid, and I hate it, and it's dumb, and I don't like it, because you know how I feel about limited storage. You're almost to another 120 hourglass. Nice. Settings option where you can earn Stardust if your item storage is full when opening gifts. I did not realize that. Sounds like you with Pokemon Go, right, Eric? That's what I'm saying. I contributed to my team this week. I was very proud. I spun, I think, 9 Pokestops. I was pretty proud of myself. And that's because I went into town to, what did I go into town? Oh yeah, I went to the comic book shop. I went to the comic book shop on Wednesday. And I spun 9 stops. It's pretty awesome. Limited anything sucks, I agree. And then I think I got this guy down here. Oh, you didn't jump, did you? Oh, no, you did jump. Okay, you just can't jump high because you're old. Alright, Hugo. Poliwag. What a beautiful little baby Pokemon. Yeah, so if I can get all 3... I mean, the other place I can get all 3 too. Let me look around. If I can reset more than 3 Pokemon, maybe we'll stay here just for nothing else, but to keep it a little fresher. I was getting sick of fighting the Squirtle and the Spearow and the Raticate and the Pidgeotto and the Butterfree. You want to go to the coffee shop on a Wednesday? Ooh, I like coffee shops. I'm starting to question whether or not we're actually going to get to Misty, because we are an hour in now and we still haven't added anything to the number. It might be tomorrow. Someday you're going to stream too? Nice, Xavion. I hope you do. I remember for a long time I was watching streamers and I was thinking to myself, man, it would be so cool if I could stream. I think I would have a lot of fun streaming. I think people would like to watch me streaming. I was, you know, pretty narcissistic. And then one day I said, why don't I? How come I not? What's stopping me? And then I did. And then Kirk was there for my first stream and he saw how terrible that was. And then I was like, okay, if I'm going to do this, I need to get serious. And I got a new computer. Take it to the coffee shop, a triple espresso, what I got. Candy Shop, I remember that song. Alright, we just got one here. Oh, this is the Magnemite guy. This is the Magnemite guy. This might be a little difficult, but I'm wondering how much experience we'll get from it. There's another guy that I think has 3 Magnemites. I don't know why. I feel like Magnemites are going to give me a good amount of experience. Awesome. I'm confused. A Magneton. That, yeah, I think he's got 2 Magnemites and a Magneton. $199, that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. 199. So that's 298 before you, or no, I'm sorry, that's 398 before you split it. That's pretty good. I think he's over here. Is it this guy? What's up, John Struckert? Must have evolved his Magnemite, the like of Rage? Must have. He's the best in his class. He trains every morning and night. Alright, isn't this guy? Nice PFP. Thank you, John. Thank you. I almost forgot that I changed that. Yeah, that's the PFP that Chem Nation made for me last Sunday when he was delirious with no sleep. It was pretty good. He sent to me on Monday afternoon, and I've been rocking it ever since. I think I will go back to the original this upcoming Monday, but I felt like I had to give it its due credit and rock it for a week. All jokes aside about the polio that this Poliwhirl obviously has, I think he did a pretty fair job recreating the PFP. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that it's my PFP. Figure you can only send friend requests to people in oh, you figured out you can send friend requests to people in community showcases too? Oh, that's cool. That'd be a nice way. Yeah, Eric, you did a nice job on yours. Yeah, good old Polio Whirl. Literally the funniest thing I've ever heard Big Cheese say in my life. It was amazing. One of the egg modes this Zorua can have as memento. That's not good, Matthew. You better watch out for that. So is it the old man below us that has the 2 Magnemites and the Magneton? Also, if you just subscribed, let me know so I can say thank you. 1 sub closer to our huge sub goal of the weekend. I want to see if we can actually hit 2,500 between today and tomorrow. I don't know if we can, but you know what? It's not up to me. It's up to you. All I can do is provide the entertainment. It's your decision if you want to hit that subscribe button or not. It is very easy knockout. I like seeing them because they're easy to knock out, but I wish I could get more experience. Razzie, thank you for the sub. That's so funny that the old men don't jump. That's such a nice little detail. Okay, this is not... Where is the Magnemite guy? I love the little detail that the other trainers jump, but the old men don't because they have brittle knees. You're a Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu YouTuber? Nice. Very cool. New sub? Thank you, Xavion. Oh yeah, I do see you've been doing some videos. Very cool. Good job. Well, thank you, Xavion. I don't know if that's true, but it's very kind of you to say. You're the best. I'm just trying out here. I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know how successful I am, but I'm trying. 2,500. Hit that again if you could. If you did that, your count would go down. Don't want that. No, we don't want the count to go down. We don't want the count to go down. Thank you, Jeff. Isn't it weird for mission rewards they have game chat icons, and the way to unlock it is you have to set it up? I missed it, Eric. Which game? Which game are we talking about? I'm the best trier. Thank you. Pavit, welcome back. John, actually, I haven't started Daredevil Season 2 yet. I need to. How many episodes are out? I've been trying to catch up on a few other things. I figured I would probably binge watch that here shortly. You're back. Yes, you are. And your front. I wonder if it's this guy. Why am I running the... grass like an idiot, like a buffoon. You were spamming Pokemon names. I remember. I really respect your self-awareness. Middle of Love Island. No, 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 no. It's been a very, 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 very long time since I've watched a show similar to that. 3 episodes? Okay. I'm in the middle of doing a rewatch of House of the Dragon with one of my Patreon subscriptions. So after by the time I end stream, I'll have 3 episodes catch up on that. Maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow afternoon I should have some free time. Maybe I can binge those 3 episodes. See, that's just such a nice little detail. The old man doesn't jump. He just holds his hand up. Might stay for a while? You should. Do I like streaming for donations or just for fun? I like doing it for fun, but I mean, I'm not going to say no to money. I mean, that's just the God's honest truth. If I didn't care, how do I put it? If I didn't want the money, I wouldn't have gone through the process of monetizing myself. On home screen, on the Switch 2, the NSO icon bottom left, the mission rewards and game chat, and you see all the silly icons. You went to the mission for the platinum coins. Hold on, let me get through this battle, Eric, because I don't think I'm quite following what you're saying, but I want to. Hold on a second, let me get done with this battle. But yeah, House of the Dragon, the first time I watched it, I'm realizing now, like, I didn't really pick up on much of anything, because I'm, like, 6 episodes deep into the first season now, and I'm like, I don't remember any of this. I don't play other games like Minecraft or Roblox. I mean, I do play other games, just not Minecraft or Roblox. But I do play other games. Not typically on this channel, though. This channel, it's mostly just Pokemon. Forgot to mention your Pokemon Master and Pokemon List Pikachu. Also, the first 12 catch zap does and a Pokeball before. Nice. Very cool. Alright, let me save. I need to do that anyway. On home screen, on the Switch 2, the NSO icon, bottom left. Okay. Then mission rewards, then game chat. Am I missing an icon? Is there supposed to be another icon in between these two? Is that what you're saying, Eric? It's the red one. Nintendo eShop? Oh, you're saying in here. Okay, hold on. Old Nintendo, what's going on? Good to see you. Okay, okay, here we go. Missions and rewards. I've never looked at this before. All right, and then game chat. Oh, interesting. Why are there rewards for game chat? That feels weird. That feels weird. Ooh, Mario 2? Anyway, they changed monthly. Well, you know what? Now that you say it, like, apparently I did at some point, because, like, I have the Pokeball. I did get a Pokeball icon at some point. User settings. Edit icon. What all icons do I have here? Yeah, okay. Actually, Eric, I think it was you. Now that I think about it, I think you were the one that let me know to get like all the Pokemon icons. So I did get those. All the starters. And then I think all the rest of these are just standard. All right, let's get back to it. Choose Pikachu? No, I'm going with the Pokeball right now. Where'd you find that? So Nintendo Switch Online and then Mission and Rewards. Okay, it's this guy. This guy is laying down some cable. You ever do that? You ever just like walk around a park and you go up to some guy, he's like, hey, I'm laying some cable. But this is just a Magnemite again. This isn't the guy. Where the heck is it? Even though the Dex now the target mon, even though in the Dex now the target mon's level resets after chain of 100, the chain itself is not correct. It does not reset, Wolf. It does not. The level does, but that doesn't affect the chain itself. How many channels do I have? Just the one. Man's laying down fiber lines. Leave him alone. That's so funny, Matthew. Sorry for the screen strike. Oh, no, Eric. I like to learn new things. Dang it, I'm almost out of coffee. And I do need to do that occasionally. I do need to go in there and see if there's more stuff. Because, I mean, I'm happy with the Pokeball now, but, you know, maybe I want to get something else. Like, maybe one day there will be a Poliwhirl in there. Sandrew's level 21, one level away from evolving. You're just trying to do your job. You wish everyone just leave you alone to stop staring. I wonder if, like, models ever think that. I'm just trying to do my job. I wish people would stop staring at me. But you're a model. That'd be pretty funny. Where is the dude? Do I have Discord? We do have a Discord server, yes. If you... I'm assuming you're on mobile. I think if you go into any of my previous videos and then go to description, there's a link to the Discord in there. I'm pretty sure. That's why I switched jobs. You were an amazing model, I'm sure. Yeah, stop staring at me. Everyone just stops and stares at you? Maybe it's because you have that horn coming out of the top of your head. Man, I am a man of duality. I just said, I'm sure you would be an excellent model, and followed that up with, you have a horn coming out of the top of your head. You'll join in a few minutes? Sounds good. I am streaming tomorrow, John. Yep, I am streaming tomorrow. I just noticed that. Sorry. I don't stare at others' horns. Grow up. Is there an ending to this game? Well, storyline-wise, yeah, there is an ending. Is there an ending to the fun? No. Coffee just kicked in. Nice. Love it. Women with horns can be beautiful. They can. They can also be super, super ugly. Just like anyone with anything. Starmie, that's a Pokemon. Good job, Razzie. What about search level? Somehow you're 999 for Zigzagoon. You're positive you didn't KO that many. I don't think you have to KO them. I think you just have to see them. Yeah, running works on building search level. I'm pretty sure. It's just how many you've encountered. Just become the champion. The game still goes on and on. You can travel to the gym, Sage gyms all over again. I can't remember. Because I'm learning through doing Professor Oak challenges. I don't know nearly as much about these games as I thought I did. Can you rebattle the gym leaders in this game? Never-ending fun here on Hefty Stream. That's right. Pikachu's not your favorite Pokemon. It's Squirtle. That's your favorite Pokemon? Squirtle's a great Pokemon. It's my favorite Gen 1 starter. You're a broke guy trying to get into the Pokemon bandwagon specifically for the release of Pokemon Champions. The only good Pokemon you have is a Raichu. You know what? I totally get that, 10 Angry Cabbages. I will say that to try and get into Pokemon from scratch nowadays can be unfairly costly. Totally agree with that. But I would say a good way to start would be... Well, I mean, you'll be able to get Pokemon in Champions, from my understanding. You will be able to get Pokemon in Champions. I would suggest... I don't know how broke is broke. I mean, if you're able to afford like a Switch game price, Sword and Shield is a great way to start. Investing in iPhone and Apple products, that's not too far off. That's not too far off at all. Yeah, I mean, just like even like I would say if you could afford to buy one game on the Switch, get Sword or Shield. That will unlock a ton of good Pokemon for you. I have not done it myself, Matthew, but I also have not heard anything to the contrary yet. That once you transfer a Pokemon into Legends EA, you can transfer it back into Home, but then it can no longer go into any other game. I haven't heard anything to the contrary. Restart the gyms to play them all over and over again. I mean, that is one way to do it. Alright, we need to play Mario Wonder Switch 2 multiplayer mode. We will, Eric. I'm going to make you a promise right now. We will do that. I just don't know when yet. I've been doing a little bit of looking, and it does look interesting to me, and I believe you said that, like, I don't need to buy it myself. Like, I can just piggyback off of you. So we will do that. I just don't know when yet. You don't want to get your shiny legendaries to get stuck in ZA. I totally get that. Switch 2 in your country costs 2 years worth of electricity, 1 semester worth of uni. Yeah, I totally get that. Do you have a regular Switch, though? Do you have a non-Switch 2? Do you just have a regular old Switch? And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. Do you have to buy a Switch 2 version of Mario Wonder? So from what I understand from Eric, and Eric, please correct me if I'm wrong, if one person has the Switch 2 update, everyone else can join that in multiplayer mode. Just beat this with Charizard, Alexander, Marowak, Vaporeon, Tauros, and Zapdos. Nice Q without you. That's pretty awesome. Someday you'll go through the Ultra Wormhole Gauntlet again. I probably will eventually. Yeah, game share feature on Switch 2. There we go. Furt, what's going on? Good to see ya. Try to catch every single legendary with a Pokeball or with a Great Ball. Well, I will tell you this: it's not a Great Ball, but I do have every single legendary. I have every single shiny legendary in a Premier Ball. Sadly, no. Well, explain. Stay away from Nintendo and everything related to it. Not a nice company. Dislike them for it. I mean, that's fair. 10 Angry Cabbages. I mean, I can totally understand that viewpoint. But then I don't really know why you want to try and get into Pokemon Champions. I'm not saying you can. It's just kind of a confusing juxtaposition. Yep, that is the first. Well, not the first, but that is a handful of Gen 1 Pokemon. And so is Starmie. Good job, Razzie. Trade, no, Xavion, you hold on to your Zapdos. And Furret. Furret. You're right, that is a Pokemon. Pokemon is a single exception since there's a wholesome community behind it. Okay, that's fair. No, I get that. So are you planning on playing Champions on mobile then? Because I'm really curious to see how Champions on mobile is going to work. I still think, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, I still think that as a free-to-play player with Champions, you still will have the capability of getting Pokemon. So you won't necessarily need any other Pokemon games to use it. It's just, you'll, I mean, frankly, start off at a disadvantage. I haven't paid too much attention to Champions just because I'm not much of a battler. But I mean, I'll definitely check it out. 6-7? I learned how to do this. Look at that. I'm in the gang. I'm in the 6-7 gang. I'm hip with the kids. Alright, once we evolve Sandshrew, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I desperately need it. I just 6-7'd all over the stream. I need some coffee. Going to be sick. I'm sorry, Matthew. Brilliant. My friend Busycross taught me that. Or I should say my friend Busycross showed me a picture of her child doing it, and that's how I learned it. 6-7 Skibbity. Oh my gosh, that Skibbity toilet. I tell you what. Topical. Hilarious. 6-7 gang, baby. To all those people that dislike 6-7 and such things and are over the age of 30, let me give you a little tip. Let me share some knowledge with you. If you really want it to disappear, if you really want it to die a quick death, embrace it. Because there is nothing more cringe than people your parents' age using your memes. You're off work until Thursday, so you should be able to get what you want done. Nice. Cool background. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Pokemon Fire Red. So close. Pokemon Leaf Green. Parents killed swag. Exactly. Reds die the fastest when parents are on board 100%. Exactly. That's what you told Amber, but now you think you actually like it. It's working. Can we be fright? We certainly can. Saturday morning hefty cartoons. Jerry! What's going on, my friend? Cool beans. Can we do that? I still say cool beans. What Monzo is something? I'm sorry, the chat just started flying. You guys are just crushing the chat right now, and I am having trouble keeping up. Let me back up for a second. Stephanie Sterling made a great point. She said 6-7 is modern day 42. That's actually not. That's actually, I get that. You work in IT and just laugh at 6-7. DHCP support 67. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna bring back cool beans. Yes, Professor Oak challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before gym must be caught involved as fully as possible before taking on the gym leader. Shy hunting Heatran, Alpha Sapphire. Good luck on that. Which mons do I still need for this part? I need... Well, it's funny you say that, John Strucker. I was about to say that we need Sand Slash, but we're about to not need Sand Slash. We need Arbok. We need Paris. We need... Or, I'm sorry, Parasect. We need... Graveler and Golem. We need Hypno. We need Dugtrio. And Persian. I think that's it. Bibidabop. Bring back YOLO. Yes, we should bring back YOLO. Tweaking. I have not tweaked in a long time. Get legendary Pokemon if you do go with like a pocket. Let's go Pikachu. Live, you'll trade your Exact. No. I don't want you to give up any of your Pokemon. I want you to hold on to your Pokemon, Xavion. Very, very kind offer. But I'd feel bad. Oh, you're Zapdos? No, no, no. You hold on to that, Zapdos. You earned it. Learned the health benefits of twerking the other day. Might start doing it. Jess, you should. And then you should teach us all. Your Pikachu's level 6-7? Nice. What's up, JJ? Cool beans indeed. Alright, here we go. You should live stream on games like Minecraft and Roblox. That will give you a lot of subs. Yeah, but I'm not much of a Minecraft and Roblox type of guy. Twerking. Yes, I said twerking. Somebody else said tweaking, and then you said twerking. You should teach us how to twerk. There we go. We got Sandrew the Sandslash. You want a super hat? I do too. I just have this regular old hat. Okay, I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm gonna go get some coffee. Love when Pokemon evolve. Me too. And then we're gonna go get the Ekans. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm going to. I don't know how to Dougie. I gotta be honest. I've heard people talking about teaching me how to Dougie for years. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know it's a dance term from the hip kids. I don't know what it is though. I don't know that move. I know what a twerk is. I don't know what a Dougie is. All right, Sandslash, you are going over here. Spear Hero, Ekans, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandslash, right here. We're gonna throw in Nick Cage. And then we're gonna go get. It's a song. No, I know that, but I mean the actual move. Like I don't know what the move is. I know Stanky Leg. You still say YOLO. Your sister says it to greet you. I don't think she knows what it means, and if she does, she doesn't care. I like YOLO. I like the concept behind it. Bibbidi Bop. You've been looking for these streams since Sunday. Thank you, Jerry. And I'm glad you say that because I'm going to put you in charge. Because I have to go get another cup of coffee. So Jerry's in charge. Listen to what he says or just act like complete hellions and make him cry. Either way, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm sure you all behaved. What's your favorite emojis? Bulba Butt. I love Bulba Butt. When Jerry came into your life, it changed your life for the better, made you a better man. Same here. Jean and leather jacket, etc. from India. Your glasses clips are from Italy, and your Hufflepuff hat is from the UK. Oh my gosh, JJ, you are a man with a worldwide fashion. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, John Strucker. That reminds you of a toilet? That's because it is a toilet, Jess. That is a shiny Ghastly in a toilet. That is a Kirk lurk. What day is it? Why, today is Saturday. Discovered you need to have a subscription to Trade Battle Online and new games. That's so petty. Yeah, it is. 10 Angry Cabbages, I'm 100% with you. I hate it. I think it's stupid. 100% with you. 13. Okay, so that means we need to get 3 levels on the Ekans. Got more coffee, Lacey. Sure did. Unaware of the context, but yep, it's toilet. Yeah, the Kirk lurk. The Kirk lurk. Shiny Ghastly in a toilet. Actually, Mia and Skrillbo, you guys both are huge movie fans. You might get this. You might appreciate it. The inspiration of the Shiny Ghastly in the toilet as a Kirk lurk came from the movie cover, the VHS movie cover of a horror movie that I saw all the time as a kid. Like, not the movie, but like the actual cover. And it stuck with me my entire life. The cover of Ghoulies. I don't know if either one of you remember the cult classic movie Ghoulies from the 80s. But on the cover, it had a picture of a little ghoulie man, like a green guy. He was like wearing like a shirt and suspenders for some reason. And he was coming out of a toilet. And it was a reference to a scene in which a ghoulie came out of a toilet, and that image stuck with me my entire life. And so that's what I always had in my mind when I knew that I wanted to do an emote that represented a lurk, was going to be based off of Kirk, and therefore would have a shiny Ghastly. So that emote was 100% inspired by Ghoulies. Your birthday's coming up, you're getting older. It's almost like we all get older every day. It's crazy. But no, how far away is it, Eric? It's fine if you don't want to share on chat, but I feel bad. I don't remember the exact date. You can see that movie scene now? You're welcome. First year since Costco, you're not taking off. I haven't taken my birthday off for a couple of years now, and I don't like not taking off. May 4th, okay. May the 4th be with you. That's crazy. I know a couple people that were born on May 3rd. This is the best video ever you're liking? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You turned 20, you looked at mom and said you'd like to get a whole new wardrobe to get out of these little boy t-shirts, and she smiled. That's good. Smiling is nice. Yep, Council of Elders. Really? Mike Durst's birthday is May 4th? That's cool. It's been a long time since you've taken your birthday off. You used to work for a company that gave you your birthday off as a paid day. Really? That's so cool. I'd like that. My birthday is in the summer, so when I was a kid, I never had like off of school for my birthday or got to like have my birthday celebrated at school. But at least I never had to go to school on my birthday. So then when I graduated school and moved in the real world, it was quite a rude awakening to be like, what do you mean I have to work on my birthday? It's my birthday. Your brother-in-law's birthday is also May 4th? That's crazy. Gotta go. All right, Pavit, thank you for being here. You're taking your birthday off this year, but unfortunately, it's on a Wednesday this year. Oh my gosh. Yes, happy birthday, Jess. Happy birthday. What season of The Real World am I on? I haven't watched... When was it? I think New Orleans? Was that season 9, New Orleans? I think that was the last season of The Real World I watched. Best friend and his brother were born on the same day, 2 years apart. That's crazy. Matthew, it kind of makes you wonder. I'm not even going to go there. I wonder if there's an annual thing that his parents enjoy. Like if there's like some sort of like, never mind. I don't know. Biannual concert, something like that. That turned south quick. It did. It really did. Cheers to you, Jess. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Let's go heal up. Hey Razzie, guess what? Conversation not new to you? Apparently not. You got answers ready to go. If your game starts glitching, that means Pokemon's dying from Pokemon. That's dying from poison. That's right. Starmy Butt. Yep, Starmy Butt. Let's see here. Nick and Nick's brother was 100% conceived on Valentine's and never let him forget. That is more information than I needed to know about Beacon and Nick's family. He's a very nice guy. I think I might have had like 6 conversations with him in my life, and now I know when his brother was conceived. That's 100% on you, Jess. I don't know why, but okay. What is that? Oh, it's clinking mugs. Okay, it looked like shoes for a second. Those aren't shoes. I don't think Kyle can get poisoned. I gotta remember, when we run into Ekans, throw in Kyle. TMI, too much information. It's just easier to say TMI. I don't go there, but that's lame. I used to say don't go there, but that's lame. Yeah. Was it Michael? Trying to feed Blue, but you don't know who to do. I guess just level up your Pokemon if you're still having troubles with Blue. You know too much from us? I don't know what you're talking about, Jess. I don't think I've ever overshared anything. At least not about my life. Razzie, have I ever overshared anything about my life? I think there's... Why can't I find the Magnemite / Magneton guy? I thought he was here. I thought... And the fact that, like, Matthew thought so, too, is making me feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, the Cake by the Ocean thing? Yeah, I did once have Cake by the Ocean. Oversharing streamer? I'm your favorite? Thank you. You did Pikachu, a level 67, Zapdos level, 54 glass places of a level, 53 pairs of level / rid, 55 fries, 55 burgers. Paris 50, level 53 drag tonight. Level 38. Worst Pokemon ever in charge is level 53. What are you gonna do about that Pikachu carry? I would just try to level up your Pokemon. That would be my suggestion. I'm not a great battle strategist advisor. Kicked by the Ocean used to play a lot at your job. That was definitely a song that would get stuck in my head. Kicked by the Ocean, what a great time. It truly was a magical time, Jerry. Polyroll and PFP, long leg kick and it's over. I know, right? Glare, yes please. Let's get rid of Lear. It's definitely a song that exists. Razzie, you know what else I did once? I want to see if Razzie remembers what I did once. I might have mentioned it once or twice. One put an egg. What? That's disgusting, Razzie. What the heck? What does that even mean? How is that possible? What is wrong with you? Hey there, Delilah. Oh my gosh, that was like nonstop. I'm pretty sure there was actually Hey There, Delilah radio stations back in 2007. Not the gaslighting. Razzie, thank you. Thank you for being you. For your Raichu, I would just try and get it some more levels. I don't know. I'm not really good at giving advice on battles. Verse Seeker breaks this game. You can farm for chunks of EXP for free. Exactly, exactly. And for this challenge that I'm currently doing, 10 Angry Cabbages, it is essential. It took me... what was it? Oak Badge? Jerry, why can I never remember what you named the commands? Oak 2? No, Oak 3. Is it Oak 3? Jerry can't even remember what he named them. Nope, not Oak 3. That's something different. Jess, thank you for the $5 dono. That means we're going to have to spin the wheel again. Oak is the explanation. Oak 2 is a Chem Nation shout out. Alright, once we finish this battle, Jess, once we finish this battle, we'll spin the wheel. Anyway, it took me like 37.5 hours just to beat Brock because I had to level everybody up on like level 5 Kakunas and Metapods. That was the point I was trying to make. But now I can't even remember what my own dang command is. I know Chem's commands better than I know my own. To be fair, I use Chem's commands more often than I use my own. Why'd you do that? Well, I can do it. I can do it, Jerry. God bless you and your stupidity. Alright, let's see what it is. We have 6 pages of commands? That's crazy. Oak Challenge. Why did you make it such a long name? It's Oak Challenge. Yes, I just read your message. Poo egg. I like it. Just looking like an idiot, no one saying a word. Exactly. Yeah, Chem streams a lot more often than I do. Alright, you ready for a wheel spin there, old Jess? Old Jess. Here we go. Let's see how you're going to screw me over. Come on for 20 minutes. Okay, just let me go back to the Pokemon Center and I will show you what your options are. That also means that I'm going to miss out on battling these two guys, so I'm even angrier at you. Oops. No, I'm not really angry. If I'm angry at anyone, I'm angry at myself for allowing this to happen. I do not own any orange wigs. I don't know what sort of grown-up adult man would own not one but 3 orange wigs. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. Good morning, Rolanda. All right. And I'm going to take these. Wait, no. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. This is what I'm going to do. Wait 1 minute, Jess. 1 moment, please, Jess. Jess, please. Wait. Jess, calm down. Just hold on. Good Lord. All right. A silly Jess. These are your 9 choices. Which one should I focus on for the next 20 minutes? Jeff, please. Dang, Jess, relax, bro. Secret YouTube trick, if you can put the video on Klingon, you should always... Can you put the video on Klingon? That's pretty awesome. Lorax the goat. No, that's a Meowth, not a goat. Can I make a Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu live? Well, I'm going to play this game for now, since that's what I intended to do today. But maybe in the future. I mean, I'm not going to write it off. I'm not going to say no. Sorry, you were saying hi to Furry ASMR Pabs. Furry ASMR Pabs and I go way back. I think I put too much pressure on Jess. Jess, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to make you cry. Which one is the lowest level? Let's see here. We got 18, 12, 19, 24, 20, 11, 10, 9, and 20. So, Baguette. Baguette is the lowest at level 9. Oui. Paris seems brutal. Go Nick Cage. Okay, Nick Cage it is. I'm not even going to bother. Well, you know what? I am. I'm going to grab the Meowth. I should have been doing this the whole stream and I didn't. We're going to grab Lorax and put it in here because it has pickup. No one sets out to play Pokemon to evolve their pairs. That's so true, Eric. That is so true. I don't know why. There's no logical or thought out reason for it, but it is the one that I am least wanting to spend time on. And I can't tell you why. It's not even that high of a level that I need to get it to. It's just 24. But it's the one I least want to actually focus on. I feel a little bit bad. Young Nick Cage. Thank you. Alright, we will be doing this until 10:14. No, 10:15. 10:15. Razzie, 10:15. I'm curious. Keep leering, that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Peter. Why Peter? Oh my gosh, I should have sent out Venusaur. Why am I dumb? Now we're paralyzed. 10-15. Confusion with that sentence had you dead. It's just, I mean, does anyone really know how to take something like that? If you just evolved it for Dex purpose, you never think of it again. Paris is a cutie, though CTR made you a fan of Paris. What's CTR? So, Drowsy evolves at level 26. We got some levels to go. Crash Team Racing? I mean, that would be a CTR. Okay, I think we can do it here. Capture the flag? Capture the R flag. Yes, capture the R flag. You're a Pokemon. Well, welcome in, Xavion. I know you've been here for a while, but now I'm re-welcoming you in because I think you might be the first Pokemon that's ever been in the chat. Okay, so Nick Cage can take out one Pokemon before having to get healed. Sweet. Hello, Nick. And poisoned. Okay. Pool Trainer Ryan opens up cards, more mature content creators you'll link. Use 20. You remember there? Okay, nice. Yeah, I sometimes feel a little bad about this, but not usually. I don't really know a lot of people on YouTube. I have my very specific avenues of how I use YouTube personally, and don't really go outside of that. And so, like, there's a lot of, like, big video game streamers or Pokemon streamers that I either don't know at all or have only heard of because of people talking about them in the chats. I like our little community that we have built here, and when I say we, I mean, like, I just decided to join it. I didn't build it, but I kind of, like, you know, shoehorned myself into a part of it. Our little community here, I really like. Outside of that, I don't really watch or follow any Pokemon content creators. I do a lot of reaction channels, and I do some non-entertainment stuff, and like true crime and things like that. But that's about it. I don't really do any video game stuff outside of our friends. So yeah, Eric, yeah, please send me a link. I'll check them out. Just because, yeah, it's a surprising gap in my awareness. I tend not to watch general game streams outside of Pokemon. Just watch documentaries, some true crime. Yeah, I do some true crime. I do some. There's a couple like horror movie channels that I'm subscribed to because I like checking out their recommendations. Reason you follow some age, not friends in real life. I'm sorry to hear that, but I get it. But yeah, it's kind of like Shiny Zorua. Congratulations, Matthew. I'm not trying to compare myself to anybody famous because I'm not famous, but it's kind of like when you hear about like actors that say, "Oh no, I don't watch my movies." That's kind of like how I feel about Pokemon on YouTube. Like, I do this, right? I do this, I stream with you guys and have a lot of fun. But once the stream is over, I don't really do a whole lot of Pokemon YouTube afterwards. Check out Mike Bracken, the Horror Geek. You know what? I'm just going to look that one up now so I don't forget. He doesn't have a lot of videos, but I think the one YouTube content creator that I've gotten the most recommendations from, and I've actually mentioned a couple to you, Skirlbo, is nightmare movies. Oh, that's wild. I just Googled Mike Bracken, and there is another Mike Bracken that actually went to the same college as me. There we go. Okay, I don't think this is the right Mike Bracken. That's definitely not the right Mike Bracken. I'll see if I can find him later. Risking it for the biscuit. Did not check the egg move. You said captivate, but not positive. You got it, Matthew. You're going to get it. Pick the channels you watch, exactly. Hawaii, yes, Hawaii City College. That's where I went to college. Hawaii City College. The great city of Hawaii. You got a good job, Matthew. Book 'em, Dano. What a shout. I watched, I think, the majority of the first season of the new Hawaii Five-0. When I say new, I mean like 10 years ago. How many seasons did that end up having? How many seasons did that end up having? Search level 187, sweet. Watch the first 3 for this you got. Kiro, what's going on? Good to see you, Kiro. It had 10 seasons? That's wild. And 11 for the classic. Dang it. I did that poorly. Kiro, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Zorua. Zorua is an amazing shiny. Certainly is. And I'm poisoned again. Awesome. This is fantastic. We're loving this. I'm doing pretty good, Kiro. Thank you for asking. Just hanging out with all these cool peeps. And all the people in chat. I was hoping we could take on Misty today, but I think I might have been a little bit too ambitious in my thoughts. Also, I can't see the... That's weird. I can't see the... I can't see the poll anymore. Where's Scott Conn more so from Entourage? Gotcha. I think I know Scott Conn mostly from Gone in 60 Seconds. Jess is number 1 like she deserves to be? That's good. Jess, thank you for the Kirklurks. Hero, your Audi bowl is left-handed. Toilet Ghastly. Indeed. Your head is hurting bad, so just be listening. Aw, I'm sorry, Jess. Get better, or I'm gonna beat you up. Alright, let's go heal again. Tell that to your spine/brain. I will. Oh yeah, he was in Ready to Rumble, wasn't he? Was he? Was he? I remember David Arquette. I had a friend in college that Ready to Rumble was his favorite movie. He watched it like every day. Yeah, he was. You're right. Actually bowled double hand with the old swing under and out method. Nice. Good job, Kiro. That's the right way to bowl. 10-minute warning. Thank you, Razzie. Alright, let's see if we can get 4. If we can get 4, oh my lord. Well, we got 2. But it's possible to get 4. I think this is the spot. You're back. Welcome back, Xavion. Once Anne-Marie gets back, we're going to open up a 10-pack of cards. That'll be fun. Picks up your kitchen brothers dropping off cups. There you go. You can drink out of those. That's definitely the Let's Go Pikachu photo. Boom, Zubat's down. I think if we get a couple more levels on Drowsy, he can start taking out the Ekans and the Zubats himself. You never finished Let's Go Pikachu. What the heck? Can you also play Pokemon for Pikachu? Maybe the next live or at the next... I'm going to be working on this challenge until we finish it, but maybe at some point in the future. I'm never going to say no. Anything's possible. What's the goal of this challenge? Bob, that's a great question. This is a Professor Oak challenge. Before I take on each gym leader, I need to have caught and fully evolved as far as possible every single available Pokemon. So, right now, I have 54 out of the 61 Pokemon registered. I need to register to take on Misty. So, I need to get this Drowsy to become a Hypno. I need to get my Paras to be a Parasect. I need my Geodude to be a Golem. I need Ekans to be Arbok. I need Diglett to be Dugtrio. I think that's it. So I was working on leveling up Ekans Arbok, but my friend Jess just spun the wheel. She donated $5 and got a spin on the wheel, forcing me to focus on Drowsy for 20 minutes, which will be done in 8 minutes. Uber and you are best friends. There you go. Fearful of Uber prices to get your to your sister and puppy today. Yeah, I hopefully it's not too much. Do I need the Geodude to call me as precious? Yes, I do. I need that. And we're poisoned again. This is awesome. I wonder if I have an antidote. I would like to have an antidote, please. What old school games should you play? Do you have any old school Pokemon games? That's going to be my #1 recommendation since I am a Pokemon channel. I do. I have 6 antidotes. That's good. You do nothing but give Uber all your monies? That's very kind of you. Mario, that's another good shout. I do like a good old Mario game. Oh, can I get 5? Can I get 5? You have all of them you want to challenge? Do a Professor Oak challenge. I am doing this challenge, and then off stream I'm doing this challenge in Gen 6. Dude, that is it. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing for the rest of the stream. We just got 4 out of 5 trainers. That's amazing. You poison Pokemon, Let's Go Pikachu, you better heal up. What gen? Do a Gen 4 Professor Oak challenge. Let me know how that goes, because I'm going to be doing that eventually. Oh, this is the sweet spot. I'm so excited now. I'm so happy. Look at how happy I am. Nick Cage level 15. Love to see it. Can Nick Cage take out the Zubat now? What is Zubat's special defense like? I don't think it's that great. That hurt. I can survive. Kyle will lead us to victory? Absolutely. Chicks still love typo negative. Yeah, I had a very good friend back in high school. She was obsessed with typo negative. Your face is beaming as that same Majora. Exactly. 5 minutes. Thank you, Razzie. I don't have any of these and don't use them. That's how your Pokemon get stronger, but it's also at the same time that's bad. We don't like badness here. We like not badness. Oh, as they say in Majora. Keith with the 34 months of membership. OMG, OMG, OMG. Keith, how come you're so handsome? Something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. Tyler, what's going on? Doing good. Gonna be lurking while playing Breath of the Wild, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch 2 Edition, Super Mario Odyssey, Grounded 1, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 3, and X Definitive Edition. Tyler, that sounds like you're feeling better. It sounds like you're back to your old self, getting ready to have an awesome day. I'm assuming that you're feeling better. I know last time you were here, you were feeling a little under the weather. Keith, I just found the perfect Versus Seeker spots for this section of the game, and I'm so happy. Some people are only lucky enough to gaze upon someone so handsome for a short while. You've been blessed enough to have almost 3 years of this handsome man. Oh, stop, you. Stop. You're silly. You're a silly man. Stop being so silly. Playing some Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition as well. I was wondering why that was left off, Tyler. Yeah, you're feeling better. I'm glad to see it. Silly Keith, indeed. You want to play a lot of games too? I constantly find myself wanting to play all games at once, and I can't because for some stupid reason I only have 2 hands. Hero with the 13 months of membership. Saturday, the 13th month. Friday the 13th bootleg copy. I love it. Saturday the 13th. Saturday the 13th month. I love it, Hero. Thank you so much for the 13 months of membership. Let's get hype. Hype in the hype. Got the waiver coming in the mail the next couple weeks along with 4 receivers. That's crazy, Keith. You are absolutely a madman. You are the maddest man that ever madded. They call you Madden. I feel like when you were sick it was actually a sinus infection, but you couldn't tell if the snot was green because you're freaking colorblind. That is a wild sentence. That might be the wildest sentence I've read all week. I couldn't tell if the snot was green because I'm colorblind. Why is the poison bad? Yeah, I mean, it takes away your HP, right? It stinks. YouTube just doing this TMI trend today. It really is. 60 seconds. Oh my gosh. Are we going to have enough time? Such a nuanced issue, right? I don't know why I sent out Peter. I know that he needs some levels, but this was a silly call on my end. Alright, this is going to be the last Nick Cage battle. That was also a weird sentence. Wait, this is the guy. This is the guy with the 2 Magnemites and the Magneton. We found him. Trying to get that nasty letter saying, where's my water buffalo and why don't I have a water buffalo? You're so prepared to deal with it? I don't think so. Just stop being silly. That Archibald, always saying funny things. Sometimes when Hefty Strange, you want to play more than one game, but you don't want to pop up every time a Switch, when it'll pop up every time a Switch game on Hefty screen. Overthink everything. I overthink everything as well. Time's over. Blow. Blow. I can't believe we finally found the Magneton guy. I don't know how we missed it this many times. Is it just that this is the first time he's responded? I was going crazy thinking that he didn't exist here. I just got that was an Eminem reference. It just clicked in my head. Yeah, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeots is how it goes. Pidgey evolves into Pidgeotto at level 18, and then Pidgeotto evolves into Pidgeot at level 36. I snapped back to reality. Oops, there goes Hefty. Headbutt? Yes, let's get rid of Pound. Nick Cage will not be pounding anymore. Mom Spaghetti. Turkey butt. Oops, there goes Hefty. Are you okay, mister? I love and hate that I told you guys that story like 3 years ago. Ooh, this guy wants to battle too. We have to battle him. Mom Spaghetti is always good. It doesn't matter who your mother is, it's always good. That's very true. Like I logically know that the spaghetti that my mom makes isn't anything different from a standard spaghetti that anyone else would make, but for some reason my mom's spaghetti tastes best. Oh my gosh, Kiro with the $20. Let's see what the wheel gives. Holy potatoes. Okay. All right, let me just finish this battle, and then we're going to spin the wheel 4 freaking times. You can't see it, but his middle finger was raised on that hand for sure due to sick of battles. He really is. Keith, I was just saying earlier, I've never noticed this before. When you use the Versus Seeker, you know how all the trainers, like, they jump up and get down? You know what I'm talking about? The old men don't. They just raise their hand because their legs are brittle. I never noticed that before. How did Jess go to 2? Probably because of Kiro just donating the $20. Enjoy the lurks, Jess. It's really cute. Yeah, they're too old to jump. You'd be tired too if you were laying fiber all day. I'm telling you what, this one guy, he's out here just laying cable all day long. All right, Peter's level 40. All right. Let's get you 4... You know what? Kiro, bear with me. We're going to get back to the Pokemon Center and heal up before we do anything because I'm probably going to have to show you who's in the box anyway. What's in the box? Armstrong pouch. Shinies. That is brilliant. That is... Okay, shinies. Arnold Schwarzenegger's favorite holiday is Oscilla Easter Baby was about here on the scale. Okay? You were about here an hour and 20 minutes ago. You're up here now with the Armstrong pouch. Wise to heal up before Kiro bans you from Pokemon Center for the next 40 minutes? Very true. All right, Kiro, let's get some wheel spins going. You get 4 freaking wheel spins. You absolute crazy person. All right, here we go. Spin number 1. You get to pick the Pokemon that I focus on for the next 20 minutes. Okay, so we'll get to that in a second. Timer doesn't start on any of these until after we're done with the wheel spins. The song Daisy Bell, I'm not sure if I've heard that song. You get to add 1 level to an evolution. We'll get to that in a minute. Save. Thank you, Nightbot. That's smart. Alright, you get to pick either a second Pokemon for 20 minutes, or you can make the Pokemon 40 minutes. And the fourth spin... What? Okay, Kiro, I'm going to leave it up to you. Do you want a third Pikmon, or do you want me to respin? Because that's a lot. 3 out of 4 were Pikmon. It's up to you if you want to take this or a respin. Respin? Alright, you got it. Like, I know there's a higher chance of that than other things, but, like, 3 is just extreme. Alright, plus a level to Squirtle. Okay. So, let me close out the wheel. Here's what we got, Kiro. I'm going to put these Pokemon in here. We're already going to add 1 level to Squirtle, aka Wartortle. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Alright, so these 9 Pokemon here. You can choose 1 for 40 minutes or 2 each for 20 minutes. Plus, you can add 1 level to any of these to evolve. Actually, 1 to any on this page. Doesn't just have to be those top 9. Daisy, Daisy, give me your hands. Oh, okay, I know that song. I didn't know it was called Daisy Bell. Yeah, that's the song that Hal 9000 sings, or 3000, or Andre 3000, or whatever his name was in Space Odyssey 2001. In-laws are coming over, so I guess it's chug coffee time. Nice. Took a 5-hour energy shot. Oh my goodness gracious. Diglett training and add the level to Diglett. Okay. What you may not know, Kiro, is Shinies earlier also added a level to Diglett. So now Diglett has to get to level 28. My eyes are spaced way too far apart for your liking. You'll sub anyway. You won at yoga yesterday. You're pretty proud. Got drunk after and started talking to your brother about mechanical pencils. Booze, you lose. Thank you so much. You know, I constantly worry about the distance between my eyes. But then there's that one chick that was in Queen's Gambit. Her eyes are really far apart, but somehow she's attractive. So I'm hoping that maybe one day I can be attractive as well. Hey man, Jesus loves you so much. Thank you, Walter Cheeks. I believe Jesus loves you so much as well. So that's pretty cool. Let's throw in Meowth, who has a Chesto Berry. And we should be good for the next 40 minutes. Andre 3000, your favorite rapper. Wish you did a solo album. Diglett. Diglett is a Pokemon, Razzie. Good job. Okay, let's put Diglett in front. Actually, let's do Wartortle first. I will start the 40-minute timer on Diglett once I put him in the lead. Let's go ahead and get the Wartortle done. Watching Dirty Harry the other day got me thinking about you. Why is that, Scrollbell? No, I didn't really mean that. I'm a handsome sexy. It was a copy and paste troll. Ah, gotcha. Thank you for calling me a handsome sexy. I have to say that's the first time I've been called that before. It's nice to hear. It's always nice to get a compliment. So thank you. A young Clint Eastwood. That is a bizarre statement. I am so a handsome. Thank you, Matthew. Did we got another? We got another 4 out of 5. This is amazing. I love this. This is the best thing that's ever happened. You always appreciate that Andre apologized to Mrs. Jackson. You know what? He was raised with manners. He's sorry, Miss Jackson. Whew. He is for real. He apologizes 1,000 times. He didn't mean to make your daughter cry. Or is it a million times? How many times did he apologize? Someone let me know, how many times did Andre apologize to Miss Jackson? When you call him either isn't enough. Fuse them bad boys together, Intelligent King. That's right. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Is it a trillion times? Plus a million? 1 million? Millie? 18 times? Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize. 18 times. I think that's it. It's 18. Plus another skillion. Yeah, it's a trillion. I'm so confused. You guys are confusing me. And ending with 55 more times. 55 fries, 55 burgers, 55 shakes, 55 apologies to Miss Jackson. I apologize a none times. Ari just ain't even gonna deal with it. Ari's like, you know what, Miss Jackson? Suck it up. Yeah, I made her cry. What are you gonna do about it? You're looking at the lyrics this very second. I'm surprised you didn't have them memorized, Matthew. You never saw that movie? We'll watch it together, Jerry. He's faux real. He likes soup. I don't like soup. Netflix is a joke. I don't get it. I'm not responsible for your daughter's feelings. I did. That's why I originally said a trillion. Well, then there you go. I don't know. I don't have anything to follow it up with. I apologize a trillion times. Aries staying over Miss Jackson. What are you gonna do? Cry, nerd? How many times he actually apologized in the song? It's 20. So if he apologizes 20 times in the song, then does he apologize 1,020,000,000 times? Or does the 20 times get him up to 1 trillion? Let's get rid of tackle. Let's ask if they did the math. Actually, ask Chem. Chem would say what? Chem wouldn't know what we're talking about. Shiny Cornholio, happy weekend to you as well, buddy. All right, we got our War Turtle leveled up. Level 25 now. So that means we got 40 minutes of Razzie time. It's going to go until 11:10. 11:18. 11:18. He did the math. He did the monster math. I like it. Gonna be a rough day. The reels and YouTube shorts were just hitting last night and couldn't fall asleep. Oh no, Ari, I'm so sorry. Get those dog chores done before you pass out. What does it feel like to receive 10,000 hugs from 1,000 lightning bugs? I would imagine really creepy. I would imagine super uncomfortable. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, Razzie gotta get to level 28. Don't let me forget. Your Outcast song is B.O.B. Bombs Over Baghdad. That is a good one. I do enjoy that one. Let's switch to Peter. If Peter gets poisoned, we'll go back to the Pokemon Center. If Peter doesn't get poisoned, then we'll just use an antidote. Roses at the tops. All those bugs climbing on you for those hugs would be a lot. It would be a lot, Kiro. You're 100% correct about that. We got poisoned. We get poisoned every freaking battle. Live the world when you fell asleep. Can you name a Pokemon Hefty? You can do whatever you want, man. You can do whatever you want. That's the beauty of, I don't know, being alive. Caroline, yeah. Roses is a good song. I really like that album. Speaker Box and The Love Below. That was a good double album. That was on repeat in the car for quite a while. Sometimes think of changing your name when it's on Hefty's stream and Aries here. Oh, Eric, not so generic. I'm going to do my best to not make your name sound like Aries. I Like the Way You Move. That was a good song. I mean, the whole album, like, I really did enjoy. That was a beautiful time where in my car I had rotating on repeat Speaker Box, The Love Below, Ludacris's Chicken and Beer, and greatest hits of Elton John. That was like 2003. That was a good time. Oh my gosh, Booze. You're getting way too aggressive, buddy. Although I do like some Mortal Kombat. One of those things is not like the other. I think Billy Joel was in there too. Yeah, I think I got the best hits, greatest hits of Billy Joel and Elton John at the same time. Now we just rotate those. West Savannah. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. You like to Move It from the Madagascar movie? Oh yeah. Sweet Caroline. Yep. I can't sing that out loud, but that's how we would always sing it at the karaoke parties. The times never seem so good, so good, so good, so good. Crazy how we pretend to sleep in order to fall asleep. That's true. Fake it till you make it. Chicken and Beer was a good album. I like that one. Owl City needs to be stopped. I agree. Just too many owls. We can't have a whole city of them. All right, I think like with one more level, this Diglett, Razzie fainted. This Diglett might be able to take out the Nidorans on its own. Oh, I agree, Eric. I agree. When you move, or when I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hey, DJ. I can't go karaoke without someone singing Sweet Caroline, I Want It That Way, or Living on a Prayer. That's very true. If I was doing karaoke, I would either be... Wait, where's... Hold on, where's my fifth? Oh, there's the fifth. I would either be doing Bonnie Tyler's Total Eclipse of the Heart or Radiohead's Creep. Those were the two that I did the most often. Four, yeah. We got five. We got all five. Yeah, baby. Oh, Eric, I know you sent it to me, but I haven't had a chance. I shouldn't say I haven't had a chance. I forgot to listen to it. I will listen to it. All right. This guy is laying cable. This guy is laying cable. Watch out. Like, am I the only one that, like, gets how funny that is? Like, am I the only one that's heard that phrase before? Because I feel like I've said that phrase several times already and no one has responded about laying cable. Magnemite does not have levitate, I don't believe, right? Tequila? Yeah, that's a good one. It's so funny, I promise. Thank you, Razzie. Oh my gosh, booze you lose. I think you might have a little crush on Matthew. Yeah, laying cable. When you read that the first time recently, you said, "Huh, good, good." I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't know, Gen Sturdy or Magnapole. Yes, yes, yeah. And then Gen 3 says Sturdy is garbage. Exactly. It is a little surprising that the Magnemite doesn't have levitate. Alright, let's take on this guy first. I'm going to save the Magneton guy for last. Welcome back, Xavion. I've been watching this American YouTuber try Canadian fast food, and her meat reaction to saying how the quality of the meat is significantly better. Nice. How did I miss that? Sweet Caroline is the major key, but when you do the bam, 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 it always sounds like minor key. I know this is a minor problem, but it annoys you. You're hilarious, Ari. For a minute there, I was going to be like, I don't know what this means, but then I got the pun at the end, and I laughed in my head. Do and not afraid to hide it. I'm very impressed with your courage and your bravery, Booze You Lose. This is a safe space. If you get a bad egg in Leaf Green Fire Red, is your game forever messed up? I don't know. I don't know. There's a pun at the end, but it was sincere. Oh, okay. Well, the sincere part I didn't get because I don't understand music. You're back. Welcome back, Xavion. I wonder if I have deja vu. I remember that one because in your social club in college, you used to do a parody for your brother club, Coyote. So Caroline became Coyote, and the parody was so cringe but fun to sing. I found that most karaoke is cringe but so fun to sing. Make sure to Dave and save. That's right. I play the bongos like Fonzie. That is a sentence I've never heard before. My friend in college had Donkey Konga, and I don't think I ever got a chance to play it, but it looked crazy. Can you do a poll? I want to name a Pokemon. Well, I have a poll going. This is the item clone because you want to use the Earthquake TM more than once like any normal human being. Yeah, I don't know anything about glitches and exploits and things like that. I'm not smart enough to understand those things. So I'm not sure if a bad egg is a bad thing. I mean, I would imagine based off of the name, it's probably not good. Watch a retrospective on it, not your type of Donkey Kong. Hashtag not my Donkey Kong. Everyone knows Monday is Bongo Day. Anne Marie is back. Oh my gosh, you all know what that means. Holy potatoes. It's time. Get ready. Razzie, are you ready? Ari, are you ready? Xavion, are you ready? It's time to open up a 10-pack of cards. Eric, are you ready? Ooh, someone sent me a trade? What? Oh, the mill tank I need. Oh, buddy. You're getting this ditto. It's time to pocket duel. Everyone do a trade, you get 20 hourglasses. That's true. All right. Actually, I think we're going to open up a pack. Yes, we're going to open up a pack, and then we're going to open up a 10-pack. Here we go. The mill tank that someone has traded me is the last regular full art card I need. So now I'm basically just looking for the really good cards, and 5 base cards, all of which I think are megas. I basically need all the megas. Here we go. We got Scyther, Maintenance, Electabuzz, Ghastly, and Hiking Trail. Nothing there. And share with 7 peeps. Yes, I will be doing some sharing later on. And send thanks. Everyone should always thank people for things. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We got Scyther. Scrubs his life, but hey, you're no Superman, you know? My old roommate was huge into Scrubs, so I've seen a lot of Scrubs, just because he was watching it. It's never really been my show, though. I respect it, but I don't really have any desire to see like the new season. Plus, I'm like in this new phase where like I refuse to watch things that are like reboots or returns or whatever with old stuff because I refuse for nostalgia to affect me. It's a petty, needless crusade that I'm on right now. Drowsy, no, I don't need. Chatot, Grumpig, Scyther, Dugtrio. Oh, save your game, yes. I do need to save my game. Happy Gilmore 2 could have been great. Yeah, see, I didn't bother watching that. I had no interest in seeing that. Rapidash, Lapras, Ghastly, Kartana, Volbeat, Rapidash, Morpeko, Kartana, Hypno, Volbeat, Illumise, I can't believe I said it, Piplup, Trevenant. There we go. That's a new card. Mega Slowbro. Love to see it. Welcome back, Pavit, Druddigon, Axew, Phantub, Electivire, and Mega Scissor. Is this the same pack? Right? We've gotten so many dupes already. Prinplup, Chatot, Dratini, Trubbish, and Prinplup. Do I ever peek at the cards in a pack? I do not. I don't. How would you do that? Trubbish, Prinplup, Ghastly, Diglett. Hey, it's Razzie. There's Razzie. That's what Razzie looks like. And Maintenance. It's not Pavit, it's Pavit. Okay, I'm sorry, Pavit. Magmortar. To know if to be excited for a pack, I don't know how to do that. I do know that if I'm getting a little bit of lag, that means I got some sort of chase card. Charmander, Varoom, Phantump, Fracture, Axew, Pineco. What's up, Mewtwo? Ooh, there is the Mega Manectric that I needed. Electrike and Fracture. All right, that's it. No new chase cards. Actually, not a single chase card. Not a single one, but I did get 2 of the remaining base cards I needed. Bro, your name is Pavit, not Pavit. I know, that's why I said I'm sorry, Pavit. Tilt the cards to one side. Okay, no, I didn't know that. Alright, I just need 3 base cards left. I need Charizard, Empoleon, and Gengar. You turn the pack with your finger to the side. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know it. I'm sorry, I don't know everything. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh crap, that's right. Razzie is poisoned. It's pronounced as Puvit. Okay, Puvit, thank you. Puvit. Mewtwo, you're welcome. Thought I knew everything? Oh, then you did not know that. You were wrong. I just wondered. No, I mean, it's good to know. I just didn't know that was a thing. But thank you for telling me. All right, Razzie's level 20. Magnezone's base special the same base as Kyurem's special attack? No way, that's crazy. Harry, remember when I used to pronounce it Kyurem and I would drive Twilight crazy? The older you are, the wiser you get, except that Hefty is young and therefore stupid. So yeah, if anybody's looking to share or trade cards with me, I need the Mega Gengar, I need the Mega Charizard, I need the Empoleon. That's it. For the base set. Really early shiny hunters really said Giratina. Giratina. Fish can cough according to your Snapple bottle lid. You got that fact twice. Such a scam. Well, if you got it twice, then it means it's real. It means it's true. Kiro, your Audi often rips a big one right before exiting an elevator. Oh my gosh, Kiro, why is your Audi so rude? That's terrible. You shouldn't do that. Here we go, Engineer Bernie with the 2 Magnemites and the Magneton. Love to see it. I think Razzie can get away with 1 magnitude. 7, hopefully that's good enough. Yep, perfect. Because Magnemite is 4 times weak to ground, right? Tangela? Oh my gosh, Tangela. Exactly, Kiro. Your dang Audi just dying nonstop 6 years ago. 7 is no good without 6. That's true. Sir Ralph, what's up? Good to see you. Oh man, Razzie's gonna evolve soon. Pineco. Pineco is crazy. Like, I get that Pokemon names are made up words, and for the vast majority of people, you're only ever going to see them written. You're not going to hear them said out loud. But there's something called context clues, right? Like, if you look at a Pokemon that is obviously based off of a pine cone, and the name is Pineco, you should, via context clues, figure it's probably named Pineco. First Addy roll, though, was just actually funny because it was unexpected. Yeah, that first one was hilarious. We used to pronounce Chimecho as Chimechow, but now that you look at it, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, because it's a chime, and sounds make an echo, so it's like Chimecho instead of Chimechow. And then there's Illumise, which I don't like. No, I don't want to learn Fury Swipes. Tangle should have given away. That's Tangela, right? Pimeco? See, I mean, I would go with Chimecho, but I can understand Chimecho. It's wrong, but I can understand it. But it is ultimately a wind chime. Like, there are certain Pokemon where you have to use a letter twice in the pronunciation, and I can understand why that can get confusing. Yeah, Mr. Wolf, how you doing today? Different Arceus pronunciation. You know, I'm going to introduce, like, another way, and I've talked about this a couple times before. I believe it should be pronounced Arceus, as in Deus, the Latin for God. Seal, that's a tough one. That is a tough one to remember how to pronounce. Only 2 this time. That's a stink butt. But we got the good guy. We got the Magneton guy. That's the important one. What's up, Gym Leader Hassan? Say with the R sound because of its capture rate. Oh my gosh. You understand Arceus, but took Latin growing up, so you always saw it the correct way. Like, I can understand Zeus, right? I can understand Zeus because it's like Zeus is like the god of gods. Arceus, I can see it as Arcus. I can see it that way. But I'm still, because I want to be different, I'm going to say Arceus, like Deus. Support that hefty because Silvally has the Arceus ability. Again, you know what, Ari? That actually can work. No, it can't. It can't. It can't. But yeah, I mean, it's Arceus. It's Arceus, but it could be Chaos. Or yeah, not Chaos. Chaos could be interesting. Chaos. Arceus. I forgot how to pronounce letters now. I've gotten so around the bend, I don't remember how to pronounce letters. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Arcaus. Arcaus. So Valley's artificial connection to RKS systems what clued you? Yeah. Yeah, it is RKS. I'm confusing myself now. It is RKS. Arceus. Arceus. RKS. Am I right? Arceus. Arceus. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Anyway, I pronounce it Illumise because Illumise is stupid. And there's no accent. Can't refer to the book right now, too sleepy. That's okay, Ari. Did you get your dog chores done? No, it'll never be pronounced normal. It really won't. I'll never be able to pronounce it again. Translates to highest god. I thought that was Matthew. Please. First half, yes. You have about 40 minutes before you let them out and feed them. Okay, that's fair. You want me to wake you up in 40 minutes? Pyukumuku was a tough one for you without hearing it. Yeah, Pyukumuku is pretty crazy. You trolled Cam so much with the RCS, it's forever going down the history of Pokemon debates. Oh yeah, that was that. I think that was how I met you, Eric. Or not met you. I guess more like notice you. Oops. Like that's how you started to stand out, I guess, is the best way to put it. That's how you started to stand out of the chat for me. Is I was like, oh, there's that guy that always, argues with Cam over the pronunciation of Arceus. You can go to the store, see all awesome people later. Sounds good, Lacey. Have fun at the store. Every time this P-Dove has the egg move to detect, it always uses it. Stupid P-Dove. Rayquaza or Rayquaza? Yeah, I now say Rayquaza. I think I used to say Rayquaza. But, Ari will back me up. I'm okay with being corrected on pronunciations as long as they make sense. Ari taught me how to correctly pronounce Arkin and Archeops. And she also taught me how to pronounce Lopunny. I'm okay to admit I had the wrong pronunciation and change it if it makes sense to me. But I will never say Illumise. Rayquaza, yep, because of Quasars, exactly. And, yeah, Conkeldurr. Illumis, I say, that's pretty close to what I say. I say Illumise. Illumise. It's just, there's no accent on the E. Hey, bro, do you want a $10,000 super chat? I mean, I would not say no to it, Puvet. I would not say no. $10,000. Ari taught you how to pronounce Ditto correctly? That's good. I'm glad you finally know how to pronounce Ditto. Alright, we got 3 including the Magneton guy. Let's see it. You'll say Illumise the way Hefty says it. Why would you do that, Mewtwo? Illumise is how you say it. But why, though? There's no accent. You missed when it used to be Conkeldurr back in the days of ignorance. Good old Conkeldurr. Jimmy Donaldson. That's Mr. Beast, right? Daito. Did you just say Daito? Is that what it was, Eric? Daito? Like the singer? History of taking Spanish and Latin. What does an accent have to do with it? An accent to let me know to pronounce the E that way. Still struggle with Sigilif? I can get that. Daito's a British treasure. You don't need that for anime. You don't need an accent for anime? Oh, the word. The word. I thought you meant like in animes they don't use accents. I was confused. Yeah, but anime is not an English word. So ha. Just let me have this. Neither is Illumise. It's the English version of the name. You're just joking. A reason to say Airy. She normally never acknowledges you're here, so oh, you do know how to say ditto right? I'm glad you do know how to say ditto right, Eric. I was confused. Starmy, thank you, Razzie. Say ditto like a boss. I'm not triggered. Oh my god. Matthew, do you see what you're doing? I give it till a count of 5 till someone says I'm crashing out. There we go. Bro's crashing out. Thank you, Razzie. Alright, let me say this then. Within canon, in the canon of the Pokemon world, why is it that the E is pronounced the same in both of these names? How come both those names I pronounce the E the same way? Pokemon streamer crashes out during live stream. I have been accused of crashing out so many times, and I think everyone here knows that I have no emotion or life in my voice. All you, Mise. That's right. One is Spanish and one is French. So is Hoenn based off of Spain? It's all made up. That's right. Pidgeot. All words are made up. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Dragonite. Dragonite. I like that. Hoenn's based off of Poseidon. Oh my gosh. His water. Region doesn't have to be based on a specific demographic for a specific mod to be pronounced a certain way. You know, I was actually hoping that my mods would kind of like, be nice to me. I guess I should know better than that. We use Spanish words in English all the time. But it's not an English word. I'm gonna lose 2 subscribers today. They're both gonna be my mods. Fun fact, no wrong way to say Arceus. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not an English word. So why does it matter if we use Spanish words in English? What's the relationship? No shame in loving Pokemon. That's right. My goal ends in 1 minute 30 seconds. Thank you, Razzie. I'm actually going to end this goal and start another one. Someone Thrasher actually knows your Gun Club PFP. Nice. Now I'm just going to end it now and restart it. Wait, what? Ah, here we go. Remove goal. And then restart goal. Here we go. Am I getting Pokemon Champions? I mean, I'll download it. I mean, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't download it. I don't know how much time I'll spend on it. Probably not a lot. Listen, you're free to call it Illumise, or now I don't even remember how I pronounced it. I don't even remember how I pronounce it now. As a language nerd, I'm just letting you know that it doesn't need an accent mark to be pronounced. I mean, I will accept that's correct. I like hints. I need to be told how to say things. Whoops, forgot about Sonic Boom. Yeah, I mean, I'll get champions just in the same way that I got Unite, but that doesn't mean that I'm actually going to do anything in it. Like Delmise, yes, yes. Illumise. Illumise, that's how I pronounce it. Or Illumise. Illumise. I can't remember now. You guys have broken me. I don't remember how I pronounce it. You're in the same boat as Ari. Well, good for you, Matthew. I'm glad you and Ari see things the same. Your mods are hearing things, a bunch of weirdos. Really? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You're right. Del Mise. Weirdo gang. Yeah, Pavat, I'm not going to turn down a $10,000 super chat. Permission to be a small butthole for a second. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be smaller than normal, go for it. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Puvet, that's what I said, Puvet. You need to clean out your ears. So these videos of people opening TCG cards have obviously grown, but as a result, so have nothing people that just want to get famous opening packs. I can't stand how poorly they pronounce names. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably a popular opinion. Razzie, thank you so much for the $5 dono. Let's go ahead and give you a wheel spin. Perfect timing, too. Scrafty is Scarf Toy. That's not even a thing. This is on the Switch, yes. No Pokemon Center for 20 minutes. Thank you, Razzie. That means I gotta be very careful with my Diglett. Everyone should be careful with their Diglett. Also, I don't remember how long we've been doing Diglets. I think we go until 11/18. Does that sound right? Dang it, we didn't get the good guy today. Or this time. Alright, let's do this. One. But yeah, this is on the Switch. This is the re-release they did back on Pokemon Day at the end of February. Had some coffee and no more dozing off. Good job, Jerry. This guy's laying some cable. Demonetized. Yep, probably so. Luck with the Mega Shine pack is absolutely atrocious. I'm sorry to hear that, Hassan. I hope it improves. Calfee. Calfee. I like Calfee. Got another full art card, but of course it was the one you already had. I'm sorry, Hassan. I am at the point where I need 3 base cards and then I have all the 1-star full arts. I need everything else other than the 2 immersives, and I have a shiny Rapidash, and I have the Rainbow Mega Manectric. Is he Empoleon? There you go. You love Empoleon. What time is it for me? For me, it is 11:05 a.m. Ricky, you got in the habit of calling it Choppy, and now you just accidentally say it around other people sincerely. I like that. Choppy. Poison Point. That's awesome. 4 base cards. Yeah, the Full Art Miltank and Empoleon and a shiny Charmeleon. That's pretty nice. Getting the shiny Charmeleon. Thanks again for that Lugia card 3 years ago. You're welcome, Razzie. Again, happy birthday 3 years ago. Coffee. Coffee. It irks you. Well, I don't want you to be irked. I don't want to be Steve Urkel over here. Hefty is my best friend. Goku, my gosh. I have been a very, very bad best friend then. I've been ignoring you way too much to be a good best friend. Gonna do the Battlestar Grind hourglasses? There you go. For you, it's 8:35. Okay. I always find it interesting the areas of the world that are not a full hour different from a time zone, but only half an hour different. I think it's fascinating. Mewtwo, that's very kind of you to say. Where do I read the live chat messages from? From YouTube. I read the live chat messages from YouTube, where I stream. This is such a lovely community, and Nick. I like that. Okay. All right, Jasper's down. I think that's it for now. Let's reset. Time zones, if there's time zones, shouldn't they be in second, minute, and hour increments? Could you imagine? That would get so confusing. Ricky is in Costco heaven. We miss you, my friend. Oh, yeah, Ricky the Roach. Poor Ricky the Roach. Mad Champion, doing well. How you doing? Just as you got all day, saw a nail in your tire and needed to take it in for an oil change anyway. That was lodged in just enough to keep it from leaking. No leak and no patch replacement needed. Nice, good job. John, have a great day, buddy. Take care. Thank you for being here as always. What's up, Xavion? Live chat view has a 5-second delay. Well, all streams have a minimum of a 3-second delay. So, what I'm saying right now, you're hearing 3 seconds later. At best. Shiny P-Dove, nice! Good job, Matthew. I was about to say, when did you start that? Like 2 minutes ago? Basically time travel, exactly. I don't know if this has anything to do with anything or if it's just coincidental, but this is a good reminder. If you have multiple accounts, please don't sub on your alts unless there is an alt that you use like a lot, because YouTube will eventually scrub those alts away from the sub count. Decent fashion raid today. 2 of the shiny Minccino and 1 shiny Beatnik Sneasel. There you go. Nice. That's in Pokemon Go, I'm assuming. Alright, this guy's laying some cable. Razzie, we might actually get you evolved today. And by might, I mean we will. Really pops out in Oris? It does. That's how I got my P-Dove too, was in Dex Nav. Outside screeching as he drives, oh my goodness. No, Pavit, that's not true. Again, when I read something, it takes 3 seconds at a minimum for you to hear it. I just now realizing something. Is this a safe space? I'm hoping so, Razzie. 305 Ventipedes, 280 so far for the second one. Nice, good job. Yeah, I think you're just a little delayed, Pavit. It could be that somehow you got behind on the stream. It could be that your internet connection isn't, you know, maybe there's a little issue with that. Anne-Marie, you're going to get it, hopefully today. Yes, Razzie, that is. It, it's when everything changed over to the @ handles. What am I doing for Easter? I'll be streaming tomorrow for 6 hours. Probably eating a burger. Why didn't I catch Doug Trio? Because I stupidly thought that I could level it up faster. I don't know. I just didn't. I guess I just never got around to it, maybe? I don't know. It's probably one of those things like I intended to do on the next stream, and then when the next stream happened, I forgot. I don't know. But I'm kind of liking this. It is taking up a little bit of time. It is. But you know what? Soon we're going to have a 3-headed Razzie. And everyone likes 3-headed Razzie because that's how he normally is. Crazy sister-in-law wants to do dinner food for brunch. I don't want to go, so maybe you won't. Your husband needs to start working. If you don't want to go, then you shouldn't go, Anne-Marie. You don't deserve to do anything you don't want to do. You know what's funny though, Matthew, is I have recently gone back and watched a few of Kem's old live streams from like a couple of years ago to like look something up, and it's got you in there, but it's under your old login, like your old account that you had before you had to make a new one, and it's weird because it's not Matthew Snyder, it's your @ name for your old account. Mudslap, let's get rid of Growl. Discord group link, I believe if you go in any of my previous live streams or videos, it should be in the description. Yeah, Ari DM'd me and is like, who the heck is this wolf guy that you modded? How come I didn't get to review his resume and approve? Search level of 63, that's pretty good. Jerry Not So, yep, Jerry Not So Scary. Not So Scary Jerry. Matthew being one of the only other people hunting Shalpas and ZA, and he was hunting Riolu, so he decided to try it too and got it immediately. Want to share with you, but never saw you again. Maybe that Matthew is still out there somewhere trying to get that shiny Riolu, or that Shuffle Riolu. Psychic, what's up, Elliot James? Not So Scary Jerry to McScary Jerry to Jerry Not So to Johto Jerry. Speaking of which... Okay, alright, okay. Pidgey, yeah, Pidgeot? Close. I think we have 2 more minutes on the Razzie, but I think I'm just going to keep going on the Razzie because we're getting close to evolving it. It's got to get to level 28. Ooh, also Lorax is holding an item. Oh, is that why it was not so? Just so you had a last name? That's clever. Keep using Diglett, I will. Forever bothered by all the official Pokemon movies that misname Pidgeot as Pidgeotto, right? That was in the Pokerap too, wasn't it? Actually, if I... Oh, is the Discord link not in the description of videos? Huh, I will have to fix that. It is. It's in the description. It's under the giant wall of text talking about what a Professor Oak challenge is. Confused Pidgeot was calling himself Pidgeotto. If I remember correctly, though, I want to look this up because I can't tell if this was an actual thing or if I'm just misremembering. I am misremembering. I could have sworn, maybe someone told me this. I could have sworn that originally it was Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto. Because it's like, they kept like lengthening the name. And I thought that's how it was in Japanese, but apparently it's not. So that must have been something that someone told me, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. So I thought maybe it was like, oh, they never translated that. But nope, I'm just wrong. Another reason to open Sengus when I said I reached forever friends with 3 friends today with a lucky egg, that'd be 900,000 experience. That's a lot of experience. As far as the playground rumors go, it's totally plausible. I mean, it's one of those things like it's not true, but like if someone told you that, you'd be like, oh, I could see that. Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto. Like each time, the name just gets longer. But nope. I can't even say it was a playground rumor because we didn't really have playgrounds in college. So I just got heckin' fooled. Yeah, confusion official material. Yeah, and I mean, we're talking about like 99, 2000. What's up, Loops? Good to see ya. Pokemon Forever's where you really fell off of them, but you enjoyed the fifth movie. I think I saw the first four. And then past that, I've seen Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. And I've seen the one with the Zarude. I think that's it. I keep forgetting to take the item off of Lorax. We didn't really have playgrounds in college. Well, we didn't. I mean, we could make playgrounds in our rooms. We did that. Or in the lounges. We built so many, like, pillow forts in the lounge. You haven't watched that many of the movies, Anne-Marie? Yeah, I saw the first four and then two others. Tron 4, The Crid, will not feature Jared Leto. Will not feature Jared Leto as the protagonist Crid. No, I get you, Ari. I just wanted to make a joke about playgrounds and colleges. Koro, what's going on, Koro? You know me, always looking for an excuse to make a joke about playgrounds and colleges. A plane was shot down during war in Iran's a first world country. How fictitious of them. How fictitious indeed. Let's join the Discord. All right, welcome in, Pavet. Oh, you are jumping too. All right, Cable Man. Let's get you. University playground, so fun. They can be. I'm doing well. How you doing? I just looked. I just got a notification from one of my Patreon subscriptions that I have. This poor girl. She just watched the first 2 seasons of One Piece and she really liked it, the live-action One Piece, and so now she started the anime. And I don't know if she knows what she's getting into. That's gonna be like on her weekly calendar for like the next 8 years. So many notifications and no dopamine to check any of them. Oh no, Ariana, I'm so sorry. You need to get that straight dope. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know if she knows what she got into. Like, she just finished up Demon Slayer. And that's a decent sized commitment. No trade. Can never complete the name every Pokemon quiz in Dex order as it takes Pidgeot automatically before you finish Pidgeotto. Unless you type it. Yep, but you can also say the same thing about Mew and Mewtwo meta champion. Stub your toe, workman's comp time. There you go. Alright, Razzy's level 26. Razzie could be evolving right now, but thanks to Shinies and Kiro, Razzie has another 2 levels to go. Pretty dope too. Thank you, Eric. It's kind of you to say. Oh, the anime only has 44 episodes. No, I mean, she knows. I shouldn't have said she doesn't know what she's getting into. Like, she's the type of girl that she does her research. I just don't think that she's thought about what a commitment is going to be. Unless maybe she does, like, it. What do you call them? Sections? Sagas? I don't know how the One Piece community refers to them as. Like, I know the first thing, like, goes up to, like, the Grand Line. Was it the blue? Oh, yeah, Arc. There we go, Arc. What's the first one called? Like, Blue Ocean Saga? I can't remember. And, like, do it. Like, I keep why do I keep forgetting to take the item off of Lorax? Blue Line. They have fan edits of One Piece, cuts out the flashbacks, so it like the whole series is down to like an hour and a half. Cake by the Ocean Saga. Yep, that's a good one. Yeah, Anne-Marie. So I saw you and Kim talking about that in stream yesterday, but I was making lunch at the time, so I couldn't really chime in. Tell me a little bit more about that, because I didn't quite understand. What is it a steelbook of? And I know you have to buy games, but like, are you buying physical games? Are you buying digital games? Explain it to me like I'm 5. I might be the only person in history to not only bother evolving this Diglett, but also delay the evolution twice. That is probably true, Ari, and such a me thing. No, I was just heating up a burrito. I had to buy 2 games that qualify either physical or digital. Okay, and then what is it you get? What is the steelbook thing? Cam smells. He smells like a sandalwood and campfires, I bet. A campfire of sandalwood. Kind of confused what console to get. Well, what type of game do you want to play? I was just heating up a burrito as your new favorite, one of your new favorite hefty quotes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's the truth. That's what I was doing. I was heating up a burrito. Camp Sandalwood. Alright, let's get this dang item off. What do you even have? It's probably like a potion. A nugget. Nice. Wish I could clip short streams? Yeah, you can't do that on mobile for some stupid reason. You can't do a lot of things on mobile for some stupid reason. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. We've only evolved 1 Pokemon so far today. You just love your phone so much. It's such a nice phone. Time to see the Easter Bunny. Nice! Steelbook game case to hold Switch games. Okay, alright. So, it's like... Okay, so like, does the Steelbook hold the cartridge, or does the Steelbook hold the Switch case? Like, is it like an outer shell, or does it replace a case? I don't know why I'm getting so in-depth with this. I'm probably driving you crazy, Anne-Marie. I'm just curious. Mostly Pokemon, older games like Mario Kart DS and Need for Speed. Well, I mean, I don't know if you have a Switch, but that would be a good one to go for. You've been playing this, found your OG Switch at a pawn shop for $60, and this for $20. So I was getting that hit. That is a great deal, Selson. Congratulations on that. That's amazing. Oh, it holds up to 24 cards. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's really cool. Ooh, Ari, you gotta get a flip phone. I remember when I got my first flip phone, I felt so fancy. Can't really play older games on the Switch. Well, I mean... Can't really play older games on any of the current consoles, can you? At least not those types. I mean, if you're looking for like an older console, then I would definitely go with either a DS or a 3DS. If you're going to go DS, make sure that it's the type that has the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy / Game Boy Advance slot in it. But, you know, you're going to have to buy physical games for both the DS and 3DS. Unless you mod it, and I don't really know anything about that. You have the newest Razer Ultra right now, but you'll admit if the rumored Apple Foldable comes out, then you may be trading that in for the Apple Foldable. Playing a portable monitor, that's pretty cool. Looking for older ones, yeah. Then I mean, I would say DS or 3DS. But unfortunately, the game market is starting to get a little pricey for those. Your one only flip phone was just for funsies. You didn't have a it didn't have a SIM card. You just used it to record 30-second song clips to listen to. That's unique. You are a special person I love very, very much. I had a flip phone for a phone. It was a Motorola Razr. I really liked it. You're a kid. It's just sometimes you say things that remind me that I'm like the same age as your parents. And I know you love it when I bring that up. Silver Razr back in the day in college. I had a black one. Refurbished DS with warranty and secondhand 3DS from Marketplace. What does that confuse you about? Those are the times before YouTube. Good old pre-YouTube days. Razzie, you're actually gaining levels pretty quickly. Oh, which one to get? Refurbished DS with a warranty is pretty crazy. If the DS has a Game Boy / Game Boy Advance slot, I might recommend that one. If not, I would probably go with 3DS. You're just like that. That's just who you are, Razzie. If the Apple Foldable is a passport style and size, then you'll be trading your Razr in. See, like, I think those look cool, like, in the commercials. I am terrified with how they're going to be, like, in actuality. Like, I'm not even saying this would happen, like, with yours or with everybody's phone, but I'm convinced that if I got one of those, my phone would have a noticeable line across the middle of it within, like, a day and a half. This is around 2009. You recorded song clips from YouTube. You could have gone into the other room and listened to the song in full, but you just wanted to feel cool with your phone. You were just walking around, bebopping with your flip phone, listening to the sounds of the music. I could see that. I think older Pokemon games come to Switch. I think at this point we can make an educated assumption that we will probably get Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But we don't know that for certain, and if anybody is saying that we definitely are, they're not being truthful. But I think we can make an educated assumption they probably will. Here you can get Mew in Fire Red Leaf Green. You can get Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys in Fire Red Leaf Green. You cannot get Mew. If they do release Emerald, I would feel pretty confident in saying that you will be able to get Mew there. Hope they release Emerald this year. It is an anniversary year after all. I hope they do. And nope. Don't evolve, Razzie. Don't Razzie. Stop it. Stop evolving. I wouldn't have said this in the past, but now that they've released Fire Red Leaf Green and they did fix the Johto Beast Roar glitch, I'm wondering if there's any possibility they fixed the RNG issue with Emerald. Yeah, it's exactly where I was going, Mia. I think it is possible. I'm not going to assume it, but I think it's possible that they do. Razzie, you're such a teaser. Ariana. My goodness gracious. You're such a goon. Same darn brain. Doubtful as it would be a direct port. Well, they fixed Fire Red Leaf Green. That's my only basis on saying that. Is that they did fix something in the coding of Fire Red Leaf Green. Again, I'm not assuming they will, but I'm thinking that it's possible. There is the chance. You need shiny luck for the Charmander. Anne-Marie, I'm going to wish you all the shiny luck I can possibly do. Welcome back, Mewtwo. This is a patched ROM, so it's very likely they'll release a patch ROM for Emerald if that were ever to be a thing. Exactly. I mean, Diglett, Dig, Trio. I think one more round. I'm very happy with finding this spot. This is now my favorite spot in the entire game. Alright, we're going to go to this guy first, because I'm not sure if we need to do anything other than this one. Never got Emerald, so I hope they port it. I really hope they do. I really hope they do. Again, I'm not going to assume they are, but it would not surprise me. Nice they did this year and not wait another 10 years. I looked up, so like this is all just like what I'm about to say, take it with a grain of salt. I'm not one of those people that's like, I thought this thing up, therefore it's a leak. But I did look up how they released the games on the Virtual Console back in the 3DS days. Red, Blue, and Yellow were all released the same day. Crystal was released, if I remember correctly, I just looked this up like last week. I think Crystal was released 3 months after Gold and Silver. So I'm not saying there's a pattern. There's no pattern. But if they do decide to do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I would imagine that Emerald would be released probably a minimum of 3 months after those. Can't wait to be locked in Birch's lab for 100 hours. They released Emerald, right? Dr. Fiend Show, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ari, take care of those puppies. That is a good amount of salt. I like salt. Razzy's level 28, finally evolving. Definitely include the old CMAC for everyone too. I would imagine so. Yeah. I mean, if they're going to do it, I would imagine. I got no reason to think they would not include it. Razzie, you're evolving. You can no longer say Diglett Dig. Now you have to say Trio. Nice PFP. Love Polytoad. I love Polyworld too. And yes, my PFP was made by my good friend Chem Nation. It is his recreation of my usual traditional Polyworld PFP. 3 Angie Razzies. That's right. Do I have anybody else on the team I can level up right now? Let's just go ahead and throw the levels to Lorax. Where's your Frencher? No. Alright, I'll be right back. Never got Blue Blast. No, we didn't. I'm gonna be right back. And Anne-Marie's in charge. You better listen to her or she'll kick you out. Okay, I'm back. So we are down to 6 more Pokemon. Does candy count as snacks? I used to love candy. Yes. Birch will be mauled for 100 plus hours while you look for your pink axolotl. Pink axolotl. I can't remember how the rest of it went. That was a great song that Kim sang, though. What's up, Sito? Good to see you. Is Amory my mascot? No, she's not my mascot. She's just my friend. My mascot is Poliwhirl. And of course, Peter is paralyzed. Or poisoned. Peter's poisoned. One of those P's. Gushers are awesome. Gushers are pretty awesome. What's my favorite snack? Pretzels. Like pretzel sticks in particular. You love the dialogue in Pokopia. It specifies what head is talking when you interact with Doug Trio, Executor, etc. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hey girl, I'm okay. You okay? Yeah, I like pretzel sticks. I'm not much of a snacker. I'm more of like a small meal type of guy. Like if I'm hungry, I'll like make a sandwich. But if I'm doing straight up snacks, it's probably gonna be pretzel sticks. That's my go-to. Oh, I can't do a Lois voice. I don't want to embarrass myself on the internet where anybody can see. Peanut butter banana sandwich? Those aren't bad. I like peanut butter banana sandwiches. What's the worst Halloween candy? Halloween candy. Hold on. I gotta see a picture of it. I don't really know how to describe it. I want to look at a picture of it. I know it comes in orange wrappers. It's a pretty standard one. That's generic. These ones. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can show you this. One moment, please. Those. These are the worst Halloween candies. I don't want these. Don't give these to me. I like candy corn. Circus peanuts, like, I don't mind them, but I don't go out of my way to get them. You know what I mean? Like, if someone hands me a circus peanut, I'll eat it. Are those saltwater taffies? I don't think they're saltwater taffies. They're just, like, not good. Are they salt? No, I don't think they're saltwater taffies. It's the same thing. They're just black and orange wrappers. They're chocolate kind of, but also not good. Are they taffy? I saw that they're called Mary Janes. Mary Janes are the ones that I'm talking about. Let's look up what a Mary Jane is. Mary Jane candy. It is okay. All right, I take it back. I was wrong. Yep, old-fashioned taffy type candy made from peanut butter and molasses. Yeah, Mary Jane's. That's my least favorite Halloween candy. No, not circus peanuts. Circus peanuts are different. This Wednesday, you're getting off your shots before you take me. Blah blah blah. Let me start that again. This Wednesday, you're getting off your shots you take before meals. I'll be down to the one you take in the morning before bed. That's exciting, Dr. Fiend. Congratulations. Just watched the scene in the terminal where Henry leaves the airport to enter New York, and every store is giving him stuff, and your heart literally dropped with sobbing. I'm glad you're enjoying the movie, JJ. Orange ones look like orange creams. No, they're Mary Janes. They're just, yeah, they're just disgusting. Apparently taffy type candies, peanut butter and molasses. No, I mean I like candy corns. I don't have a problem with candy corns. Another thing I don't like, it's not Halloween related, although maybe they do make them at Halloween now that I think about them. I think of them more as like an Easter candy. I do not like Peeps. I do not like Peeps at all. And I like marshmallows, but I don't like Peeps. Happy, it shows you're trying hard. You are. I'm very proud of you. You've you know, it's a situation that you didn't ask for, you didn't want, but it seems like you've been doing the best you can with the situation you've been placed in. You don't like marshmallows or Peeps? I like marshmallows. I don't like Peeps. Can't eat taffy anymore? You ripped out your tooth crown once and never again? Jerry, don't do it. Just don't. When you think, should I do this thing? The answer is no, you should not do that thing. Peeps are not good. I don't like Peeps. I need to find someone that loves Peeps so I can give them all my Peeps. Because I also do not like waste. Shiny Skitty number 2. Congratulations, Razzie. Amazing. What was your chain at? How far in the chain did you go before you got your first one? Your tooth decided to fall out while you were drinking Snapple out of everything? What? Tell your tooth not to do that. Bring back movies like The Terminal. That was a good movie. Should I listen to Hefty? Don't do it. If you think you should do it, the answer is no. That's right. Exactly. Am I gonna play Fashion Raids and Pogo today? Nah. Nah, if there's not any new Pokemon available in it, I don't really... I won't. Number 1 at 31, number 2 at 35. Ran into a few patches by accident, but thankfully never broke. Good job, Razzie. I'm proud of you. Mars is rust colored because it contains a lot of rust. I did not know that. I don't get it. Recently ate your first Mars bar. I genuinely don't know if I've ever eaten a Mars bar. Alright, Doug Trio. Zubat, Golbat, Oddish Gloom, Bioplume, Parasect, Banette, Venomoth, Diglett, Doug Trio. Meowth, Persian. No, wait, that's not right. That's not right. 36, 42, 48. One, dang it, not, dang it, I put it in the wrong place. Poliwhirl coming out of a trash can? Do it. I was right the first time. Psyduck. I forgot about Psyduck Golduck, that's what it is. Diglett, Doug Trio, Meowth, Persian, Psyduck, Golduck, Mankey Primate, Growlithe, Arcanine, Poliwag. Alright, let's take out... Whoops. Oh my gosh. What am I even doing? $10 a hash browns. Oh, yeah, that's right. You love the McDonald's hash browns. Yes, and if we ever go to breakfast, I will gladly give you my hash browns. Make my own poker wrap. Not mine, actually. I got it from the National Dex. Let's throw Baguette back in here. Let's throw Ekans in here. Oops. And Geodude. Rock. Let's throw Ekans in the front. And Ari got herself the Shiny Giratina in BDSP and said, you know what? I'm going to go into a soft retirement now because it's not going to get better than this. And I'm super jealous. I would love to have a shiny legendary from BDSP. I just can't bring myself to do it. Reggie Drago's back in Pogo Raids. It sure is. It certainly is. I see Reggie Dragos all around town when I'm driving around. Oh, we got that good. We got all 5. Also, could you imagine going to a fast food restaurant and handing them money and them giving you the appropriate meal of value without communication? You never noticed that before? Yes. You did most of the BDSP hunts? Nice. Reggie Drago soloable? Maybe for you. Definitely would not be for me. You happened to find the community during rare shiny hunting and hyperfixation, and that hyperfixation came to an end, and you're still stuck. You were stuck. Thank you, Ari. I love the way you put that. I'm teasing, but that's funny. And here I am, stuck with all of you. You had to go and find your way into my heart. Now I can't leave. Should you shiny hunt Reggie Drago? Absolutely you should. You're on me like mold. Old moldy hefty. I forgot to grab the dang item off of Lorax again. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. Not counting Romanos Park, just the base game? Gotcha. Mold rhymes with fold. It does. Nice, Eric. You're getting better with those. Good job. Never mind inflation. 75 cents for a value Whopper was a value back then. Back when? That must have been a while ago. 75 cents. That must have been before my time. Playing minigames today. We did open up packs. It is 11:55 a.m. Eastern time, which means it is time to play Guess the Pokemon plush. This is the part of the stream where I have a Pokemon plush on my desk. You can't see it, but it's right here. I'm pointing at it. You can't see it, but I can. But I can't remember what the name of it is. So you have to tell me, what is the name of this plush? 2004? There's no way the Whoppers were 75 cents in 2004. There's no way. Maybe if there was a particular special going on. It's not Bellsprout. What's up, Orion? Good to see you. Value Whopper. What does that mean, though? What does that mean, Value Whopper? Because a regular Whopper was definitely not 75 cents. Like, was there like a deal on a Whopper Junior at the time? Value menu. So, like, just a cheeseburger. Maybe a cheeseburger was 75 cents. Not Giratina, not Reggie Steele, not Porygon. Not Starmie. Yes, basically. Okay, 75-cent cheeseburger, I could see that. Not Vibrava, not Manaphy. They called it a Value Whopper. Wonder if that was a Canadian-only thing. I've never heard of such a thing. Now I'm curious. I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing. Not Piplup, not Cherubi, not Aeron, not Pancham, not Poliwag. Small Whopper is an oxymoron. Yes, it is. It really is. Good job, Barry. Small Whopper, like jumbo shrimp. Not Politoed. I'll give you guys a hint. This is a Gen 4 Pokemon. There's your hint. Gen 4. What's on the desk? Yes, we are playing what that. You know what? That's gonna be the new name. The new name is gonna be What's on the Desk. I like that. It's not Gallade, not Luminion, not Bonsly, not Chimchar. Spider, Zed, and Rain, what's going on? Welcome in, both of you. Not Piplup, not Piplup, but Mia got it. It is, in fact, Turtwig. It's a Turtwig. Good job, Mia. Don't know if your eyes are working today. I hope they are. That Turtwig has seen things. It has. It has, in fact, seen some things. Maybe you can't have called it a value whopper because you called everything on value. Oh, value menus, value word. That could be. That could be. Yeah, I would imagine that. I would imagine like a value whopper would be basically a cheeseburger. They probably did a couple things to make it more Whopper-ish. Like we have something here, I don't know if they have in Canada, we have something here called a Whopper Junior. That for us still wouldn't have been 75 cents, but that's like just like what it sounds like, a smaller Whopper. So it may be a value Whopper with something similar to that. I've never heard of it, and quick Google search did not turn anything up. We've had value menus, JJ. Trust me, we've always had value menus. Going to be more advantageous for us calling them value menus? Oh yes, we certainly have value menus because it lets people know that the restaurant is saying that this is the best bang for your buck you can get. What's up, Christopher? The Whopper Senior? What is a Whopper Senior? Love Torterra. Torterra is my favorite of the Gen 4 starters. I like all three of them, Airy, but Torterra is my favorite. Look to the Whooper. Whopper Esquire? Get out of here. Whopper Esquire. You like Turtwig because you like turtles? It's a good reason. We didn't get our National Waistline for no reason. We definitely have value menus. Yes, we do. Oh, you just did the senior for the lulz. Eric, you got me so good. Keyboard knows you don't go to Burger King. I like Burger King, but it's become too pricey. Alright, Ekans is level 22. You know what that means. It means it's time to work on Baguette. And I forgot to get the freaking item off of Meowth again. Why do I do that every single time? I do it in my other Professor Oak challenge too. It'll be like 2 hours later and I still haven't gotten the items off. 2004 was only 22 years ago. That's true. That's actually when this game came out. It's 2004, 22 years ago. Eric, I think Jerry timed you out because he felt betrayed by you for 10 seconds. He felt betrayed by you as a fellow SoCal resident. Yeah, Anne-Marie, off stream, I am doing a Gen 6 Professor Oak challenge. Never eaten a Whopper? I like Whoppers. 35 is still young. There you go. All right, here we go. Ekans is evolving. Betrayed because you were so excited for a Whopper Senior. Exactly. Betrayed for Whopper Senior lies. Anne-Marie, let me show you this. I showed everyone else, but I'm going to show you too. And anybody else that is just now getting here. In Pokemon X, I am at 14 hours and 7 minutes. I got 39 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex. I think I actually have 36 caught. It's just I've seen 39. Before I take on the first gym, I have to have 52 Pokemon. So I have 36 right now. Here is everything I've found. Including, check this out, a Riolu that is now a level 10 Lucario. I have a Lucario before the first gym. And my Froakie is level 27. I am a masochist, and I know it. But for some reason, I'm really enjoying myself. Whopper Senior is just an old burger. Could you imagine? Razzie, thank you so much for the reminder. Got that Rossberry. Yep, doing 2 Professor Oak challenges. I got this whole binder. I have this whole binder now. See? This is a binder. "39 pages of X and Y, Professor Oak. No, I'm sorry, 36 pages. And then... "39 pages of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire." But why? Because I enjoy it. Because I'm a weirdo. Because I have fun. Boosted EXP. Exactly, Mad Champion. That plus the boost you get from having 2 hearts in Pokemon Ami. Yesterday was a whole bunch of Pokemon Ami and Super Training. That's like most of what I did. What's up, Big Cheese? Good to see you. A whole binder, all right, but I know not of the woman in which you speak. Yes. Well played. I think I beat everybody here. Yes, let's go. Oh, wait, we don't have to go anywhere. I don't need to heal. 4 steps. All right, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. As long as I am, Amory. I am having fun, believe it or not. I should heal. Nobody really talks about the fact that when you're in your thirds and fours, that your brain is at the peakest of intelligence, and in return, it gives us the capacity to do things and change for the better. Which in itself is very young. That's true, JJ. Not a lot of people talk about that. That's our friend, and he's crazy. Nice reference, Razzie. Look at that. I made a great television reference in the poll, and now you've made a great television reference in the chat. I haven't smiled during the Oak Challenge. I am beaming on the inside. If you're at peak intelligence, you're doomed later in life. Yes. Believe it or not, you're walking on air. You've never felt so free? Alright, Baguette's level 11. Only 13 levels more to go for Baguette. This is everyone's favorite part of the Professor Oak Challenge in Kanto games is leveling up that Paris. Everyone loves Paris. Kia is Chem. What? It is up to us to remain sharp, but first you need to do the work. Trying to figure out how to celebrate 10 years at Costco in October. Will you and Kim fly out to Cali and meet me at a bar in SoCal? I mean, if I was rich... Last time you tried to use a whetstone on your face to stay sharp, you get a really bad rash. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Don't do that. We love you because you're rashy. Rashy, not trashy. I didn't say trashy. I would never. Alright, come on, Baguette. I want to get Baguette evolved today. I don't know if we're going to. It's a saying? That's a saying. Rashy, not trashy is a saying. I have no follow-up questions to that. Not a single follow-up question do I want to ask. I don't know why it's not Peter. Probably because I was thinking about that. Everybody contributes in their own way. That's right. If I was rich is an excuse that can't be used if the person's name is Richard. Makes sense. I'm out of coffee again. Crap. I love me. I am very swag. That's a good outlook to have there, Airy. Sarah, what's going on, my dear friend? How are you? I think that's what he was going after there, Eric. I think that's what Big Cheese was getting at. Have you heard of the I Choose Me movement sweeping the world nowadays? I have not. Tell me about it. As long as it is stream friendly. I have not heard of this movement. That is electric. We're making so much money. I haven't even checked. How much money do we have? About $95,000? Plus 57, 58 nuggets? I think we're going to be okay. You're such a Pokemon fan, you're more the I Choose You movement. I Choose Me is a recent movement for 30 to 40-year-olds that deal with awkward and toxic relations and have been people pleasers all their lives. Okay. Well, I'm glad that they're realizing they don't have to be people pleasers. That's good. That's healthy. You can go for Panda Express for lunch today? Oh man, I haven't had Panda Express in so long. I could go for some Panda Express. Is that 5 my ID was a 6, this would be a satanic playthrough? Probably so. We did have Hail Satin hanging out with us earlier, Hail Satin 666, which led to a very interesting conversation about bed sheets. I didn't know that Razzie and I were of the same mindset when it comes to satin pillowcases. Just another reason why I like him. MSG orange chicken with the side of the runs. Cheese, I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like any food gives you bathroom problems. You might want to see a dietitian. BRB getting a call sounds good. You have a hot take about people pleasers. Uh-oh. Boo Boo, what's going on? Hack Cheese's account? Maybe so. Maybe so. I'm doing well, thank you, Boo Boo. Every single human who's ever ate Chinese food ever knows it's gone an hour and don't even try it. Cheese. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I also don't usually have a problem eating at Taco Bell either. Hot and sour chicken is fire. I've never had it. I would try it. I don't know if I would like it, but I would try it. They're already going through it, so I don't like mentioning it. I love you people pleasers inherently without you needing to do anything. There you go. Do you even have Chinese food in your town? Yes, Cheese, I do. I do. I'm sorry that my colon doesn't act the same way yours does. looks bomb. You wish your town had one. We don't anymore. When we had a mall, like an actual mall, we did, but we don't have it anymore because the mall's closed down. Yes, I'm calling you a semicolon. More rare in PA, but still around. Yeah, I mean, Panda Express seems to be like a standard for malls. It's just our mall closed down. I mean, I'm sure if I went to the mall, probably it's about 30 minutes down the road, 35 minutes down the road. That one probably sells the Panda Express, I would imagine. I got an idea. Let's all talk like young or middle-aged folks. I think we are. No, not Granite Run. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Granite Run is. I mean, I know it's a mall by context clues, but no. I haven't heard of Granite Run Mall. Your town is on point. Your town at On Point had 3 functioning malls. We're down to 1.5 malls. One of them got converted into a giant office space. One's like barely holding on. The other one is bustling. Yeah, it's weird. Like our mall like has completely shut down, but there was like a circuit around the mall, right? Like it was almost like a racetrack around the mall. It wasn't an actual racetrack, but it's kind of like what it felt like. And so there were like outer buildings, outer stores, outer companies around the track, not in the mall, but around the mall. Those are all still open, but not the mall itself. Town just lost its Wendy's. Oh no! It was mid for a long time and struggled finding good help. We have 1 Wendy's here, 2, and when I say here, I mean like in the general vicinity. 1 Wendy's, 2 McDonald's, 2 Burger King. No, I'm sorry, 3 McDonald's. We have 3 McDonald's, Burger King. We just got the Chick-fil-A last year. Like 5 Subways, 4 Dunkin' Donuts. And then like there's a whole bunch of stuff on the Golden Strip, like a KFC, a Popeyes, Taco Bell, Olive Garden, Ruby Tuesdays, Haas's. Actually, I think Ruby Tuesdays shut down. TGI Fridays. What am I doing here? Who am I trading to? Baguette? Already in battle. Okay. Malls are nothing but real estate tax breaks. At this point, yeah, I mean, we're trying to get someone to buy it, but no one's waiting to. Yeah, Olive Garden was just closed down for 3 days. I don't know how long it's gonna be before they like completely tear it down and rebuild, because they were planning on doing renovations anyway. Like that was already in the works, and I don't know if this is like the standard nowadays, but at least here, when places renovate, what that means they tear it down and they build from scratch, because apparently it's cheaper to do it that way than to renovate the existing building. But yeah, I don't know when that's going to happen. It's advantageous. The younglings have their own lingo, so let's create our own. That's like every generation ever. We are pros bros. My favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. This guy. No, they didn't do the renovation yet. I think they just replaced it. If you're wondering why Cheese is focusing so much on my Olive Garden, I guess I'm gonna kind of dox myself a little bit here. If you heard about what happened at the Olive Garden like a month and a half ago, that was my local Olive Garden. If you saw the memes and the Reddit posts and all that about something that happened at an Olive Garden, that was my Olive Garden. It's actually cheaper to demolish than renovate existing spaces. Yeah, and like that's like what they're doing nowadays here all the time. Like they've torn down 2 of the Dunkin' Donuts. They've torn down 1 of the McDonald's. They're gonna do it with Olive Garden. Um, and something else they did with the Sheets. They just tore down the entire thing and built it from scratch because that was cheaper. I'll take their word for it. I'm not in contracting, but it's just crazy. Did I crash out at an Olive Garden? No, I did not crash out at an Olive Garden. Your feelings on Olive Garden? All of it? I like that. I might actually get Olive Garden today. That actually sounds good. But no, our local Olive Garden made the national news. I think it was like the beginning of February for something not very nice. Something that was not a good thing. Poop into spaghetti. I wish. I wish it was poop in the spaghetti. Come on, Kyle. Y'all don't make this easy to have. Nope, we don't. Oh. You ever just stretch and you hear, like, your ribs crack? Or is that just me? In the mom spaghetti. Poop in the mom spaghetti is crazy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Sure isn't. Your ribs crack sometimes? I've had this thing the last few weeks too. It's driving me crazy. Your sternum pops. That happens to me sometimes, Ari. That does happen to me sometimes. I got this thing recently with my shoulder, with my left shoulder, where it like gets stuck and I gotta like pull my arm up here and it'll pop and then like I can move my arm again. You're like a void realm dark humor zone right now. It's killing you not to have an outlet. Humor you, give you the news. No, I mean So at my local Olive Garden, one of the workers was not feeling very good about things, and he decided to put his head in a deep fryer. That's what happened. And so then it shut down for 3 days. They replaced the deep fryer, and now it's open again. So yeah, it was crazy because Cheese, he is the opposite of okay, Ari. He's the opposite, but that is a good thing. We'll say it's a good thing that he's not okay. So yeah, so she sent me this message, and it was like a dark humor joke about the situation that he found on Reddit, and I thought he was just sending it to me because it was my Olive Garden, and like he kept on with these jokes for a couple of days, and finally I was like, dude, like, let it go. Like, there's people that are upset, and he's like, what are you talking about? I was like, you know that was my Olive Garden, right? And she was like, oh my gosh, I had no idea. I'm like, yeah. I thought that's why you were sending me this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was crazy. It was crazy. But A lot of the times when my local area makes it national, it's for weird stuff like that. Rob, this is Leaf Green. And also, sorry for anyone that's coming in to the stream based off of our current conversation. But yeah. Yeah, crazy times. Yeah, apparently he was not a happy guy. Sometimes you hit the nail on the head, and sometimes they just flying over your head and left outfield. Exactly. No shiny. So I'm actually not shiny hunting during this challenge, which is surprising. Yeah, Christopher, that was like a month and a half ago. It just recently happened. But I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge, which means I have to catch and fully evolve every single possible Pokemon before I take on the next gym leader. And so there is a definite possibility that we could find a shiny at some point during this challenge. But haven't had it yet. Makes you realize the news is silly. I mean, that was legitimate news. But yeah, my area doesn't have the strongest track record of news in the national eye. I'm trying to think of the last big thing that happened. That's what I'm saying, Ari. I wish it was poop in the spaghetti. And now I feel weird saying that I want Olive Garden, but I do kind of still want Olive Garden. Well, I hope no one judges me for that. Fettuccine Carbonara. That's pretty good. I can't, as much as I want to, I can't deny that's pretty good. How do we oh yeah, okay, yeah. So Rain, so your Wendy's closed. That's how this started. So your Wendy's closed. I'm sorry to hear that, but you said that it wasn't doing too well anyway. They weren't getting good help. I'm sorry about your Wendy's closing. Poop in the spaghetti, arms are heavy, knees something something mom spaghetti. I like it. What a way to bring it back around. It's not my first rodeo, Razzie. Thank you. If the Wendy's closed because of poop in the spaghetti, I would have a lot of follow-up questions. We're all to kneel. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm just gonna let Peter KO itself because I don't want to split the experience anymore. Chem Nation, please. That is not what happens. I'm Batman. Good morning, Mr. Chem. Love will keep us together. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Still trying to figure out how heck our Red Lobster's still open. It's so dead over there 99% of the week, but they do decent on the weekend. You know what's crazy? I straight up forgot I have a Red Lobster until you just mentioned that. I don't even know if our Red Lobster is doing well, but I haven't thought about our Red Lobster in forever. Love might bring us back together. I don't know that song. We're not talking about my bowel movements. I didn't poop in anyone's spaghetti. I want that on the record. I have never pooped in anyone's spaghetti. I used to like going to Red Lobster back in the day when they had like unlimited shrimp or unlimited crab legs, but I'm talking about like 2003, 2004. Not with that attitude. Also, their cheesy biscuits are amazing. What's up, Mewtwo? All right. I really thought we were going to get to Misty today. I genuinely did, but I underestimated the amount of levels that we needed. You only go to Red Lobster for the biscuits? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been there forever. So I'd be pooping the pasta. Oh my gosh. Saucy long noodles. Ooh, saucy. Yeah, Red Lobster see BCT sitting there chowing away at them biscuits. Floopy whips. I like floopy whips. Asking for friend hefty. Razzie, you know what? I thought we were in a good place. Are you upset that you had to level up 2 more levels until you could get your 3 heads? Trio. A Good Place with Dead Dancing. That was a great show. That really was a great show. And you know what I really liked about that show? I mean, I liked a lot of things about that show. I liked that as soon as it started to get a little stale, as soon as it started to feel like, why are we still doing this? They finished it off. It was great. There's only a hint of it's overstayed its welcome. I shouldn't even say it overstayed its welcome. There's only a hint of I don't know if it needed this many seasons. But before that became a full-on thought, they're like, we're ending it. And they ended it so well. You love saucy long noodles with spheres of beef. Now, are those spheres or cylinders? Doug Trio with hair is best thing ever invented. And that one guy goes on to being a Sith Lord. Which one? Chidiata Gunye or Jason? Idiot guy, Seahawks. Oh, Jason? Jason was a Sith Lord? Huh. He really got his life together. Not cylinders? Okay, yeah. Spheres. Spheres are good. He's in the Acolyte. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're a Synth Lord, you sure are. Take me to dinner first, right? And that says something in itself. I don't know. I think I've mentioned this, and I'm like no shade on anyone that likes Star Wars, like Big Cheese, but I think it was when what was it Skeleton Crew? When Skeleton Crew came out, I watched the first couple episodes, and I had a revelation of I don't think Star Wars stuff is made for me anymore, and that's okay. It's all right. It doesn't have to be made for me anymore. And then I felt better about everything in general. I'm not trying to attack you, Big Cheese. I just know, like, you are a good friend of mine that still enjoys a lot of the Star Wars stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that. Favorite part about Star Wars is Kylo Ren. That is on brand. Yes. Sarah's back. Welcome back, Sarah. You need to watch something Star Wars in your life. Have you not seen a Star Wars, Eric? I'm not poo-pooing on Skeleton Crew, Cheese. I just said that it's not it wasn't made for me, and that's okay. Avengers Doomsday is gonna be lit. I hope so. I really hope so. I genuinely hope so. Sarah with the 23 months of membership. Wow, 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 indeed. Thank you very much, Sarah. Let's get some hype in the chat. Cow clumps, Chem. Cow clumps is crazy. You would also kiss the Praetorian Guard. That makes sense too. Kenobi was when you realized I had your time in life with it, but so many people were like, it's crap. I thought that Obi-Wan overall, I'm actually gonna get a little nerdy here. Overall, I was okay with Obi-Wan, except for one thing, and that was like the main crux of the show. I didn't like Obi-Wan and Darth Vader meeting again. I didn't like that. I liked it going from Mustafar in Revenge of the Sith to A New Hope being the next time they saw each other. I feel like the Obi-Wan show retroactively dampened the excitement of Darth and Obi-Wan in A New Hope. There's so many movies you've never seen. Same here. Got a big bulk bag of chips. There you go. Cow clump sounds so wrong. It really does, Rain. Not really every year the birthday joke and you say one day you'll watch something Star Wars. Oh, I got you because of the birthday. Yeah, I'm sure you've gotten that your entire life. Good old-fashioned retcon at its best. Yeah, I didn't like it. I also... The whole Leia thing, too. Like, for a girl of Leia's age and Obi-Wan, that would have been such a core experience. That would have been such a big deal in her life that it makes it absolutely bizarre that the message she left in R2-D2 would have said, Obi-Wan, you served my father well in the Clone Wars. How about, hey, yo, remember like 20 years ago when we went on that adventure together? You know what I mean? It's like, why are you talking to him like you've never met before? But yeah, I mean, despite those two giant plot points and purpose of the show, I didn't really have a problem with Obi-Wan. It was nice to see Ewan McGregor again. Save. Thank you, Nightbot. Great idea. Star Wars now produced by Happy Madison Productions. That'd be crazy. Adam Driver. I know you are a fan of the Adam Driver. The Adam Driver? Adam knows area very well, actually. You chuckled? Good. That's more than I deserved for that. Adam Driver when Adam Passenger enters the room. Nice. Hey, where'd the dude go? Where you? There you are. Alright. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Driver, I barely know. Okay. Okay. Dude, kids barely remember not to pick their nose. Are they going to remember an insane kidnapping? Jeez, please. She would definitely have remembered that. It's not like she was a 2-year-old. How? Okay, I'm going to look it up now. I'm curious. I'm going off on weird tangents today. How old was Princess Leia in Obi-Wan? 10 years old. I remember stuff when I was 10. Hey, Kyle's level 42. And thank you to whoever just subscribed, bringing us up to 2475. Turkey meatballs. That sounds good. I would enjoy a turkey meatball, I think. Alright, let's throw Peter in. And then just press trauma like that's Biodome. Oh, that was a crazy movie. "12 grams of protein per 4 balls, so 3 grams per ball. Nice. You want mom's spaghetti right now? I do really want some pasta, actually. I'm very pasta hungry right now. I don't know what I was doing there for a second. Alright, so now Kyle, back from unannounced food. Welcome back, Meta Champion. In the army now is 100 times worse than Biodome. It's hard to rank them. You wish Darth Nihilus had more screen time? I wish he did too for you, Ari. Human male. What's character? The Hungry Lord. That makes sense. I get targeting battle. 90% of his movies are just a bad fever trip. So here's why I had to look it up, because I recognize the name Darth Nihilus, but I have no idea why. Remember the time you cornered me in an abandoned construction site, but you were able to escape when you banged a bunch of metal bars together? Sound drove you crazy, bro? I do remember that, Razzie. No, it was me. It was me. It totally was. Yeah, that sound really did drive me crazy. We should have just went to Olive Garden. We should have. Next time I corner you in an abandoned construction site, we'll go to Olive Garden. We'll get soup, salad, and breadsticks. I could be Venom. You'd never know. It's a date week. Group trip to Olive Garden, hefty pain. I never said that. I never said I was pain. Come on, Peter. There we go. Holy smokes. I am not a fan of Paris. Remember that one time you asked me to pay my rent and I exclaimed, you'll get your rent when you fix my door. Yeah. Yeah, and then my daughter, like, looked at you until she fell over because she was so clumsy. And I didn't feed her a sandwich that she desperately needed. Hi, Pete. I have a kid. Yeah, that girl. We're doing a bit. We're doing a bit where I'm the vaguely Eastern European landlord of Peter Parker's apartment, and I have a skeleton for a daughter. You don't know Peter? You don't know Peter Parker? You should meet him. Nice guy. A little flaky. Loves his aunt. Just remember you're supposed to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with your coworker for your son's birthday. Super sweet. His son asked you to play with him. Oh, Eric, that's awesome. When's that going to be? That sounds like so much fun. I remember being confused about this tone of dancing down the street scene because Peter was being super cool, but the girls were laughing at him. Oh, bless your heart, Ari. You thought Peter was being super cool. Oh. All right, I'm gonna try it just to see. I know it's not gonna be. Oh, good. It missed. That's better than I thought it would be. That's actually better than I thought it would be. Harry, I went to the comic shop this week and I checked again with their copies of Deathstroke #1. They still do not have the Teen Titans variant in, but I'm still gonna keep my eye open. Also, Ari, Absolute Superman. I think more and more people are starting to feel about it like you are, because out of nowhere, it jumped to like the least collectible of the original Absolute series to now surpassing Wonder Woman as #2. So I was, when you sent me that reel the other day, it made me think like, let me check to see how these are doing anyway. And I was pleasantly surprised to see how much Absolute Superman #1 had jumped up. Oh, I wanted to be expensive. At least the original printing. I mean, make the trade paperbacks, you know, $10. I don't care about that. That's all good. Let people read it that want to read it for a reasonable price. But I want the first printing to keep jumping up. I'm really excited about this. I have a history when it comes to comics of somehow like missing the boat. It's almost embarrassing with how much I pride myself as like, you know, a comic book expert. I missed the boat so much. Jerry, I can guarantee that I went to the comic shop the day Walking Dead #1 came out. And I picked up all my other comics, and I might have even seen it, and was just like, I don't know what this is. I'm not going to pick it up. I guarantee I was in the shop the day The Walking Dead #1 came out.
I always miss the boat. I missed the Ultimate Universe twice. The first Ultimate Universe that Marvel did when it came out in 2001 or 2000, I think. I missed that start because I thought it looked stupid. And then when they relaunched the Ultimate Universe 2 years ago, I was like, nope, they're not going to hit lightning in a bottle twice. I'm not going to bother. And now it's impossible to get that one. But with the Absolute Universe, I jumped on right from the beginning. I have every Absolute DC comic since it started. And that collection is now looking like at least several $100s. I'm very pleased. It's at the point where I think there are 19 issues into Absolute Batman. Anything past issue, or anything prior to like issue 12, anything from 12 and earlier, you can't get for less than $20 to $25. You feel the hurt? Geez, you should be very happy about that. That Virgin variant. I think it was foil too. Absolute Batman #1. That's getting up there pretty high. Kyle's at 42. Lacey, welcome back. Kyle is at 42. We've gotten Diglett into Doug Trio, and we've gotten Ekans into Arbok, and we've gotten Sandshrew and Sandslash. That's where we're at right now. Now we're working on getting Baguette up to level 24. $35 steps left. Okay. Newest episodes of Invincible. I am so far behind on that. I honestly don't know when the heck I'm ever going to catch up. I'm still on the seventh trade paperback. Out of I think 25. No, I finished the 7th. I gotta start the 8th. Pierce cheese gets hurt a lot. It's not kosher or a derriere. That's right. Check on that Emma Frost bite. Yeah, let me know how that Emma Frost is. I'm hoping tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, and maybe I should have done the other way. Each Pokemon I do is going to take a higher level to evolve. So, I hope so. I hope so. We're down to 5. We've knocked out 3 so far today. Parasect will be 4, which will leave us with 4. And that will leave us with Drowsy into Hypno, Meowth into Persian, and then Geodude into Graveler, which is only level 25, and then that's an insta evolution into Golem. Yeah, we could still do it tomorrow. We could still do it tomorrow. I think that's definitely possible. It's just this Paris is miserable to level up. The only thing it has a chance against is, I think Bellsprouts. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I don't know how we're doing on the light goal. I can't even see my light goal anymore. I can't see the light goal, and I can't see the poll. I don't know what's up with that. I see we have 54 likes. I feel like you guys have absolutely slacked on giving me light goals today. That pronunciation of Gollum is the one from Lord of the Rings. Yep. And it's how I say it. That was kind of my way of saying someone give me a like goal. We're at 54 likes right now. I don't know. Let's get a like goal of 65. Like goal 67. I'll take it. Thank you, Ari. Good old 6-7. Here you go, Ari. That's just for you. I'm hip. Right, scratch. I think you killed chat with laughter. That's probably it, JJ. It happens a lot. Didn't have time for emojis. It was important and timely. It was. It was the most important message you will send all day. I don't have to switch out. Oddish. I think you can take on an Oddish. Poison resist bug, right? I got weaknesses down pat. That's not an issue. Resistances, I always have an issue with. Does poison resist bug? You like when Grinch say 89? I like that too. Or when Grinch say 89? 89. Looks like people have unsubbed. Yeah, it was wild, Lacey. I don't know what happened. Within like a 2-minute span, I lost like 5 subs. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if YouTube did some sort of like a purge on alts. I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, we basically started over with sub growth today when that happened. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there wasn't like 5 people like in a 2-minute span that said this guy stinks and like, you know, unsubbed. I don't think that happened. Because I wasn't trying to be funny at that time. But I mean, it's always just disheartening to see. You don't like to see it. You know, even if it's not controllable or based off of anything. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm your favorite goth BF. Did the definition of goth change since I was a kid? I'm kidding. I did go through a little bit of a goth phase. I think Ari's seen my photo from prom. I'm not going to show it on stream because there's other people in the photo and it's not my right to show off other people, but my prom date, one of my prom dates was very goth. And at the time I was ending my goth phase, but I still had the I had the dyed black hair, but the blonde was growing in again, so I had the skunk look going on, which I actually thought looked cool, but apparently it doesn't. Protein in the morning is very warming. I like that. Get a nice bunch of protein in the morning. I was a cute lad. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate that you used the word was. Bane freak. Me with hair. Wow, Kiro. Wow, wow, wow. Yes. Actually, I think I might have a picture of me. Do I have any pictures of me on my own in here? I used to be a handsome lad. Handsome lad with all the hair. Hold on a second. All right. Well, I couldn't find a picture. Hey, Augustine, what's going on? Unfortunately, I do not speak. I do not speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I'm just a dumb American. I just speak English. I couldn't find a picture of me with the black hair right away. I don't want to spend too much time looking, but here is a picture of me my sophomore year of college. That's me when I was 19 years old. I was handsome back then. Ari, I'm going to put you in charge of that, however you want to be in charge of that, because I've said all I can, and wow, I know it's shocking. It's shocking how attractive of a person I used to be. Still handsome. Thank you, Scrobo. Yeah, actually, Kira, you might not have been around long enough. I actually typically wear contacts, but I got a scratched cornea a couple of years ago, and the optometrist is like, all right, look, you can't wear well, my voice just cracked. You can't wear contacts for 2 months while your eye heals. So in the meantime, I just ran through the rest of the, well, not in the meantime. Because of that, I stopped my subscription to 1-800-Contacts. I was like, well, I already got a few boxes of contacts in the bathroom already. I don't need to buy any more. And so then after the 2 months, I went through the remainder of the contacts I had, and then I just gotten so used to wearing the glasses again, I just didn't renew it. But I've been thinking a lot lately about getting contacts again, because these are actually my backup glasses. My regular glasses kind of like suck now. Like they clouded up, like permanently clouded up. And so now I'm having to wear these. I don't like these glasses. So I think I'm going to go back to contacts again. So yeah, for the first probably 2 to 3 years of my streaming, first 2 years of my streaming, I exclusively wore contacts. What's up, T. George? Dashing with blonde hair. Thank you, JJ. That's very kind of you to say. Scratch corner. Yeah, it was. I learned something. I learned something when that happened that I never knew before. And I say this to anyone that wears contacts, because if you're anything like me, you might not know this either. Chosen One, what's up? I like that name. So the first thing that my optometrist said, like, have you been sleeping in your contacts? And I was like, well, I'm not going to lie. It has happened on occasion, but normally no. Like, that's a very rare, infrequent thing. And they're like, all right, because it looks like there's a little bit of an infection from that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, no, I don't. Like, and even when I do, which is very rarely, the last time that happened is like months ago. And then she goes, do you ever shower in your contacts? And I was like, yeah, like every day. Like, that's just part of my thing. I wake up in the morning, I put my contacts in before I get in the shower so I can see what I'm doing in there. And she's like, yeah, you can't be doing that, because when you're washing with your contacts in the shower, like it's possible, like some water, some soap, some shampoo or whatever, just a little bit might get into your eye and get behind the contact, and that can cause an infection. I never knew that. Gina, good morning. Good to see you. Or I guess good afternoon to you now. Since you called you back, welcome back, Mia. But yeah, I just never knew that. You learn to love yourself wearing glasses. I've gotten used to it, but I prefer myself with contacts for many reasons. Like I like being able to see things over here. Right now, this is all blurry when I look this way. I don't like that. But yeah, I'm hoping to be going back to contacts here soon. Don't understand the terminology eye injuries. How does your infection cause scratch inside your eye? Well, I guess it's on the outside area. It's my bad for using the wrong words. I think anything that happens on, near, in, or around the eye, I say in the eye. Because when I say in the eye, I'm referring to like the whole socket, the whole area. But really, it's on the eye. You're correct about that. Can't leg wash while wearing contacts. Exactly. Yeah, I believe cornea's on the outside. I'm not an eye doctor. I don't know that for certain. I could be talking out my bum again. But I think cornea is the outside of the eye. You don't have your glasses like Velma from Scooby-Doo? Same here. Gina, how are you doing today? See last. Oh my gosh, all the way up there. Vision benefits kick in 2 weeks from now. Desperately need new glasses. You have a killer scratch. You have a killer scratch with bubbling on your eye line. Ugh. I don't like that. No, it wasn't itchy. It was like I couldn't. Light hurt. Like light existing hurt my eye. And also it was just painful. Like it wasn't just light, but that was the worst part. Like my eye was in pain, and then light made me want to gouge out my eyeball. It was not happy, but it wasn't itchy. It was just hurt. Hey, it's really hard to describe what eye pain is like. The one True Goat 6767, that is way too many 67s. YouTube automatically blocked it, but I'm going to give you a 67 for that. That was a lot of 67s. Just keep in mind, that many 67s, YouTube's not going to let the message go through. All right, come here. I like you. You got good Pokemons. Gina, we've evolved Diglett. We've evolved Ekans. We've evolved Sandshrew. We're working on trying to evolve this Paris. Baguette. Horny is what you've always known as the lens. I think that's the fancy term. Yes, Airy. Back by popular demand. Welcome back, Matthew. We were just talking about eyeball pains. Have you ever had eyeball pains, Matthew? Merlin brought you his wormy toy. Nice. Yeah, like when your eye is in severe pain, like from an infection, and light just being a thing makes your eye hurt. That's what happened to me when I got my eye infection a couple years ago. That's when I stopped wearing my contacts. Evolve it into France. I should. Don't listen to the guy with glasses since 12. He knows nothing. Since 12, my goodness. I think I'd have to ask Hefty Mom. I want to say I was... I can't believe I'm going to say this, but it's true. I think I was 6 or 7 when I got glasses. Why are cornea scratches such a big deal? Scratches are non-problems everywhere else on our body. Why doesn't it just heal? That's a good question, Ari. I genuinely don't know the answer to that. When you accidentally poke it when applying makeup every once in a while, Rain, please don't poke your eyeball. That's not the way it's supposed to work. Hefty Mom knows all. I mean, she probably remembers better than I do, is my point. But yes, she does know all. But yeah, if anyone's wondering why we're talking about eyeball pains, I'm kind of wondering that myself. But I showed a picture of me, and I didn't have my glasses on, and Kira was like, whoa, no glasses. So then I started a whole conversation about how I used to wear contacts, but now I don't. But there's me. That's me when I was 19 years old as a sophomore in college. That's what prompted all this. Back when I was handsome, according to Kiro and Eri, that was back when I was handsome. Look with your special eyes. Can I not see without the glasses? I mean, I can see, I just can't make anything out. Everything just looks like blobs. That's so mean. I know, they're very mean. Oh, thank you, Eric. See how I fish for compliments there? That was back when you were a lad. You're still handsome. Thank you, Ari. Hefty mom and dad. Yeah, those are my parents. Those are my parents. I mean, that's not their like actual government names, but that is their YouTube names. Yes. Fisherman Hefty. That's right. Still handsome. Thank you, Gina. Hero, I'm teasing. I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes. Can I do that smile again? All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to do the smile again, right? Let's see it. Here we go. There you go. That was the best smile you're going to see all day long. Yeah, they are not chat AI bots. Still have it. That's right. I've never been able to smile for photos. I can't do it. I can't naturally smile in photos. Every time it's just a faked smile. It's not as bad as Chandler in that one episode of Friends that Mia and Razzie and no one else will get the reference of. But yeah, when I smile in photos, it always just feels faked and staged. I look scared. I typically am, especially around you guys. Matthew, I didn't know you were a Friends fan. Yet another reason why I like you so much. Friends is life. My best friend in real life and I both believe, her and I both believe, that you can literally make a Friends reference about anything that comes up. Like any real life story, anything that you or someone you know goes through, and they tell you about, you can reference something in Friends based off of that. Monaco is hilarious, I know, right? I know, Gina, I know you have no heart or humor, but that's okay, we still like you. Not being able to force a smile is an autistic trait because you're not good at facial expressions. I did not know that. The best thing about Friends references is that 1 out of 5 people will probably get it. Which is sad, because at one point it was like 4.5 out of 5. You, when your friend's cat is really stinky and you have to ask, what is it being fed? That is the smile that I made. The face that I made. Devin, what's up? This is your first stream. That's crazy. This is your first stream, and I completely missed your first message. Devin, I'm so sorry. But welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. Face is all jacked up. People think you're always mad because you don't have any facial control, so you have very few visible. I'm sorry to hear that, Lacey. Well, the good news is you were all equally beautiful in the chat. Oh my gosh, Ari, I didn't even get that. I didn't even get that. I'm so stupid. 8 out of 6 people don't understand jokes about fractions. Kiro, I love it. I can't believe I didn't get that joke. That was brilliant, Ari. That was on me, not on you. Tell me I'm ugly and slap you. Jeez. Buy me dinner first. They won't take you to the vet. Obviously not their favorite pet. Oh my gosh, I think we actually are going to get a Parasect today. Thank God. This is the one I've been looking forward to leveling up the least. 14 out of 75 eggs, 120 out of 999 great throws, 67 out of 500 gifts sent to friends, and 1,784,519 out of 11 million XP currently. That's crazy. When I was a kid, I was inexplicably attracted a lot of insecure, manipulative boys that would say, "Ugh, I'm so ugly, nobody likes me." And I got so sick of that, you just started agreeing with them. That's, oh my gosh, that's so savage, but so real, and I love it. I love it, Ari. I'm so ugly, nobody likes me. Yup. That's right. Buy me some Red Lobster if you want me to do that, cheese. Can you stream for 24 hours? If you buy me Olive Garden, I will. I'll tell you what. If no, I'm not going to do that. Someone in the chat's going to be crazy enough to do it. I was about to say, if someone delivers Olive Garden to my house in the next 45 minutes, I'll go for another 2 hours. But one of you would probably figure out how to do that. Autism is inherently within the evolutionary chain. Yes, it's genetic. Let's also not forget that you are inherently born with autism. It's just the diagnosed ones never grow out of it. Okay. I don't really know a lot about it, but I know that awareness is growing. Somehow completed the have 34 platinum medals task immediately, despite only having 33 platinums. Hey, you know what? Gift horse, mouth, don't look. You know what I'm saying? We don't know where you live. There is one person in particular in this chat that may have my address and may do that just for the lulz. There may be 4 people in the chat that may still have it and may do that just for the lulz. So that's why I'm saying no, I will not go longer. I will end in 41 minutes. But still feel free to send me Olive Garden. Just know you're not going to get anything out of it. You totally do it for the lulz. And sell all your Pokemon in your room. They know your address. That's true. That is true. Yeah, so if you do look up the Olive Garden thing, you'll have a better idea of the general area in which I live. But if you could, just based off of that, guess my address, I would be pretty impressed. Cheese, you're not doing anything. You're not doing anything to harass me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I'm sorry, not pretty. Come here. I'm going to call you ugly and slap you like you asked. I want you to be happy. Don't worry about what we're talking about. Eric, I did send that the smart way, but don't take that personally. I did that with everybody because one, it was from my parents' house, and I can make my own choice about who I do or do not give my address to, but I'm not going to do that with my parents. And 2, it was just easier to not put the return address on everything. The only house in the vicinity of the Olive Garden. You know, I talk about how I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, which is kind of true, but I think I might have overdone that. I feel like there's some people that think that I live in like the Courage the Cowardly Dog house. So yeah, neither way would you have my address. If anything, but you don't. If anything, you would have my parents' address. Jerry is back. Welcome back, Jerry, with Smoothie. Hello, Smoothie? Is Smoothie someone that I can say hello to, or is it a food? Or what's Smoothie? Got the first street lamp last week. Yeah, Gina imagines I am in the house from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just the house and a windmill and nothing else. Can Hefty come out and play today? You know, it's funny. I talk to my mom every morning, you know, make sure she's alive and remembers who I am and stuff. And every Saturday and Sunday for the last couple months, she's been saying, "Are you streaming today?" And I say, "Yes." And she says, "What time?" And I say, 8. And I understand that's a change to my schedule from how it has been, but it's taken a while for that to sink in. That I live in a Hobbit house. I'd love to live in a Hobbit house. You hate that show? You hate Courage the Cowardly Dog? I mean, I wouldn't put it in like on my like top 10 list or anything, but whenever I came across it, flipping through channels, like at Cartoon Network, if it was on, I'd watch it. There's some legitimately creepy episodes. Smoothie is a drink. Describe this drink to me, Jerry. It makes you very uncomfortable. I think that's kind of the point. Which I'm not saying you're not allowed to dislike it, but yeah, I think that's what they were going for. And you know, either you appreciated that or it wasn't your cup of tea. I keep forgetting to take the dang thing off the Lorax. I like your mom's subtle growth wimps. I'll let her know. Blueberry, mango, yogurt, and honey. Ooh, that sounds good. How about Olive Garden for you to dye your hair back to the skunk goth thing? I have bad news for you, Mewtwo. Even if I wanted to, it would no longer be possible to dye my hair black and wait for it to grow out so I have a blonde stripe down the middle. It's not going to be possible anymore. I'll put it this way. When I have gone a while without a haircut, like right now, and you can see like some hair sticking out here and like back here, when it's grown out, I've discovered that I'm no longer blonde. I don't know when I stopped being blonde, but I'm a brunette now. Technically. Favorite episode is the one with Return the Slab or Self-Armor Like Curse. Mine is the creepiest one ever. I gotta look up what the name is. It's the one with the almost like nursery rhyme type thing. You guys are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Fred. The one with Fred. The one with Freaky Fred. That's my favorite episode. Because it's so uncomfortable. Naughty. Exactly. Naughty. That's literally what I looked up, Jerry. I looked up Courage the Cowardly Dog, naughty. That's the pathway to gray. I'm sure that eventually I will technically be gray. The Valkyrie episode was pretty good. I do vaguely remember that one. Alternative option, go bald and face painted on. That is an option. Is it possible to organize Pokemon Home for the phone now? Good question. I don't know. I mean, I know you can filter and I know you can sort in Pokemon Home. I don't know if you can do anything past that. Freaky Fred was naughty. Is this the Bellsprout guy? I always forget. I think this is the Bellsprout guy. Bellsprout Noddish? Nope, it's the Nidoran and Nidorino. I botched that one. Alright, we're about to get to level 23. That's exciting, though. This is Farta. Ari, this has the possibility of being your greatest bit ever. I think we need to build up a little bit more lore around it. Shiny Lupiat Pika, one of the rarest custom shinies in the game. That's crazy. Ariana farts. It makes a quiet, sad noise. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. I got spit all over my microphone. Courage the Cowardly Dog was the closest one could get to traumatizing kids without getting in trouble. And you know what? I think they did traumatize some kids. It's wet now. It is like literally wet with spit. Why did I do that? Why did I do that, Ari? Is there a cooldown on fart? I mean, I guess I didn't take the item off of the Lorax. After many years of precise and rigorous training, both physical and mental, Aerie lets a mighty fart rip for generations. Tales of this legendary fart will be told. Nice. When was the last time someone had a fart? I don't know if that's still a thing. I need to take the cooldown on fart away. It's important not to let those build up. Advanced settings, cooldown. There is a 30-second cooldown. Let's make that 5-second cooldown. There we go. Sorry about that, Eric. Feel free to fart. If you don't take the item off Lorax, you'll be sad. Well, I don't want that to happen. If you want to be invited to the Puffin Party, click this link and subscribe. Quick, someone fart in quick succession for science. Fart. Jerry farts. It makes a sad, quiet sound. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. Stupid poison point. Why do I always freaking... Ugh. Oh my lord. Matthew farts. It makes a sad, quiet put sound. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. Jerry farts. It makes a sad, quiet put sound. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. Eric farts. It makes a sad, quiet put sound. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. Mia farts. It makes a sad, quiet put sound. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. Mewtwo farts. Makes a sad, quiet sound. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. One of your greatest masterpieces. There was before and now there's after. Gina farts. Everyone's disgusted and leaves immediately. JJ farts. It makes a sad, quiet sound. Everyone in the room turns and looks at them in disgust and disappointment. There's always next time. Oh my gosh, fart is still a thing. A gurgle in your belly erupts into a fart that gets sent 12 inches deep into the sofa. Everyone is proud of you. That command, by the way, just to give you a good idea of the type of person that Keith Stroganoff is, I modded Keith. Fart was a command he made like a minute later. Like, I modded Keith and he made that command. And then he's been in 3 streams since. No, I'm kidding. He's here a lot. He is here a lot. But no, I modded Keith and that was the first thing he did as mod. And then he said, job well done. And ate a sandwich. She burps. Oh my gosh. Everyone leaves because she didn't say excuse me. You should always say excuse me after you burp. Yeah, it's part of the sofa now. You gotta just close that when you try and sell it online. What did Keith do to get mod? I don't remember specifically if there's like a particular thing. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I just make people mods. How smell you find on Marketplace sofa? Exactly. The burp is a compliment. That's right. There are some countries where if you burp, that's a compliment to the show. Harry, I'm not reading that out loud. That's where I draw the line. You've been wondering where the line is. First off, the line is completely arbitrary, but today that's where it is. Had to find my house like the secret house in the Safari Zone? Exactly. I'm not reading it out loud. Nope, 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 nope. Jerry, I didn't! What is wrong with me? Why can't I... Does that gross you out? It's more that I don't feel comfortable verbalizing those words on the internet in that order. Nuts, seesaw, and dark chocolate. That sounds good. Jerry, don't be sad. Be glad. Because we got the Aspir berry. Alright, come here, you little jerk. I almost called him a word that I think is a bad word, but I don't genuinely even know exactly what it means. But I almost said it. Guzma, what is wrong with you? The moment it says the moment someone clips it and shortens it a few seconds. Exactly, Kiro. See, you and I have always been on the same wavelength. Now that's a weapon I bring into a battle. An Aspir. That's right. An Aspir is better than a foot spear. What's up, the big? Yeah, where do you store it, Jerry? Where do you store your Aspir? I can say poop spaghetti and not be demonetized. We did learn that today. But no, I almost called I almost called Kyle, not Kyle. What is the trainer's name? Level 43, nice. Dave. I almost called youngster Dave a word that rhymes with toad. I almost said, "Come here, you little toad," but I didn't say toad in my head. But I don't actually know exactly what that means. But I don't think it's good. Key item bag. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, yes, you keep your Aspir in Asgard. That makes sense. Source is Fert, contaminated soda. Yes, a fraud. A fraud rhymes with toad. You don't know what word I'm applying? I'll teach it to you when you're older, Razzie. I don't know what happened to the stream. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think this is what 6-hour streams do to me now. I stopped being like a somewhat boring streamer with not a lot of great discussion prompts and just turned this into like a stream of consciousness. Kiro, your Audi does not enjoy dubstep. You're 100% being content with your situation on YouTube. Never be a mod. Forever want to troll. Never stream live. Just stuck giving money monthly to Chem, Hefty Puffin, and 40 Cakes. Dang, 40 Cakes. 40 Cakes is getting a cut of that. Nice. Good for 40 Cakes. And there it is. Good job, you two. I don't know what it is either. Now you're looking for a sock and putting it back. Now you're looking for it again. Gina, get your life together. You and 40 go back. You guys go way back. You only see a square. Do you really only see a square? Are you? I can't. Are you pranking me or not? I hate it when I can't tell if I'm being pranked. You swear to God. That's the there it is. It's supposed to be the there it is emote. Does anyone else see the there it is emote? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Can anyone tell me? Okay, you saw it, Kiro? You see it? Okay. Phew. Whew. I thought it was about to say that I couldn't use the emotes because I'm not a member. Steven, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I said Razzie, there it is. But with the emote. Gina can only find throw, no sock. Ah, version exclusive. Makes sense. Where are we at? Okay, I know we're level 23. How much experience do you need, you little goober? 180? Only 180? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do the same thing, but tag someone else and see if they see it. Might be because you were tagged on the formatting got all wonky. All right, let's see. Let's try this. This game is booty. The good news is, Snickers Gamer, you don't have to play it. All right, I'm going to tag Johto Jerry in this one. Jerry, can you see this? All right, who we got dancing for us? We got this guy up here. This is the bells. No, this is the This is the Bellsprout guy? See what? Oh, no, this is Sandshrew guy. Okay. This game is definitely booty. You see food. Oh my gosh. P-Dub is nice. Dexnav Hunt, highly recommend. Sweet. Alright, Baguette's level 24. I see it, Jerry. Let's throw in Brock. You see food? You see seafood. You see seafood. You know what? Brock might get some levels. This might be, I mean, not right now, but this might be a good place for Brock because we have flying types, we have poison types. I think there's a, oh, the Magnemites. Yep, the Magnemites will go down with Magnitude. Your work has different kind bars than online. How about that? Anime Gaming, what's going on? Good to see you. Going through the list of nerds, and there's a few that really don't have a great way to hunt them. Weedle is one of those guys. I got my Weedles from Let's Go. Originally, I got my Weedle line from the Let's Go games. That's how I got my. There we go. We got Rock Throw. That's how I got mine for my living decks. All right, Baguette's evolving. Boom. We're at 57 out of 61. Not every supplier is created equal. That's true. Very true. Your Shatter spent the last 2 days painting your walls and sealing with stain blocking primer. Finally finished 3 coats later. Steven, I'm very proud of you. And I'm sorry it took me so long to read that message. But I know you've been going through it. I'm glad you got that taken care of. Alright. Let's switch out. Got that Baguette. Alright, let's throw Brock in front. I'm actually not feeling too bad about Brock. I think between the Magnemites, the Zubats, and the... Ekans? Is there an Ekans here? I think it's going to go pretty smoothly. Yeah, do the Weedle through Gen 6 radar. Kakuna is the friend Safari. Oh, yep. True. You have too many shiny Weedles and Pogo. I have gotten a lot of shiny Pogo Weedles. That is true. A man named C by the sea sees the seafood. Oh my gosh, Kiro, are you just trying to get me to trip up my words? You got your shiny Kakuna in Safari Zone, Noras. Are you interesting? Is it Safari Zone? I don't remember Safari Zone Noras. Play full game? Yeah, but we're doing it through a Professor Oak challenge, which means before I take on the next gym leader, I need to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every available Pokemon. I totally forgot that Hoenn has a Safari Zone. Interesting. What Pokemon are in there? A lot of Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. Very interesting. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Rock throw ain't gonna work. I gotta wait till we get magnitude on him. You used to have a box full of Shalfa Kakuna? Fake no time limit one. I like the no time limit ones. You love all Pokemon anime and games? Sweet. I haven't seen a lot of the anime, but I do love all the games. Yeah, I just looked at it. That's a good list of Pokemon on there. The reason why I'm so curious is I just started doing this whole Gen 6 Professor Oak challenge. I've been focusing on X and Y at the moment, but pretty soon I'm gonna have to start Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. My Dexnav Frillish, you don't know what, Matthew, good luck to you. If you can successfully Dexnav in water or in a cave, please teach me how. You used to use that word to call someone like a dummy gets taken on, you mean, or used it wrong? Oh, are you still talking about the word that I was going to use? Yeah, same. I feel like it has a different connotation than I thought it did. So just to play it safe, I didn't say it. But I always, exactly like you, Razzie, we always use it like as a way to call someone a dummy. Oh, no worries, Razzie. Frillish sign. For me, Matthew, it was SOS hunts. There's a particular thing you have to do, though. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember if it was one of its moves, but you have to have. It's like it's not a hard setup, but you have to plan in advance what your setup's going to be. You can't just like jump in with a Harvest Trevenant and hope for the best. Like, there's something in particular you have to take into account, and I can't remember what the move is. I know Meta Champion's not quite there on his decks yet. I don't know how far ahead he plans. Let me see if I can remember what it is. We still have another 15 minutes, but at this point we're kind of like in pseudo bonus time since we're obviously not going to evolve Geodude today. So I'm just going to take a second to look this up. Route 14. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Alright, let me look this up. Route 14. It is 30 to 33. So now let's look up the moveset. In Gen 7, 30 to 33. Okay, actually it's not bad. You just want to make sure that you get a 32 or 33. Because a 30 or 31 is going to have recover. No, wait, hold on. No, scratch that. I can't count. It will always have recover. That's the issue. That's the thing you have to plan around. It will have recover. It'll have recover, water pulse, ominous wind, and either brine or bubble beam. Um, a substitute will take care of the speed drop from Bubble Beam and the possible confusion from Water Pulse. Ominous Wind, you know, it is what it is. Brine won't be an issue for you. But yeah, the recover, that's the issue. Yeah, just an Imprison Recover, and you'd be golden. But yeah, I would also drop like all the moves have a secondary effect. I would drop a substitute in there just to take out 2 out of the 3. And recover. And yeah, for Ominous Wind, I don't know, just maybe, you know, knock out the accuracy / evasion. You don't like Pokemon Horizons? I'm not a big fan of Pokemon Horizons either, personally. I watched the first dozen or so episodes and just realized that, you know, it wasn't for me, and that's fine. Sword and Shield Masuda is. Are you giving up? You giving up because of that? Come on. Come on now. You going Masuda? Really? Really? You're going to go Masuda? Come on. You've caved now successfully a few times for Diglett, Torkoal, and Unknown. How do you do it? I have struggled for literal days in the Unknown Cave. I just cannot manage to do it. I get like 3 in a row, and then that 4th one is just so fast. I cannot catch it. You don't chain for Cave Nav? So you're just focused solely on getting the search level up as high as you can? What is 61? That's the total number of Pokemon I need to have registered in the Dex before I can take on Misty. No, me too. It's not that I don't like it after Corsola. In fact, I was really happy to get our first one in a Premier Ball from Masuda hunting. It's just that, for me, personally, Masuda is what you do when you have no other options. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Mia, that if, like, when you chain, the 4th one will always be faster than the rest. But without the chain, it's a lot more not good odds. Yeah, Meta Champion, you must have just gotten back. I was just talking about that. The only thing you really have to worry about, or not worry about, but prepare for is recover. Recover and a substitute will take care of everything other than the ominous wind boosts. Oddroid is 1 in 200. I don't know. I can't even say if that's not true or not, because I to this day do not completely understand how Dex Nav odds work. I do know the base odds for Dex Nav are not 1 in 200. Masuda is always your first choice, really, until Sandwich Sword hunting Scarlet and Violet. I don't have anything against Masuda hunting prior to Gen 9. It's just doesn't excite me, so I don't do it unless I have to. Masuda hunting in Gen 9 is just, it's a struggle for me. There we go again, Cheese. I'm telling you, you need to see a gastroenterologist. Pokemon levels 43? Yes, so I have the Boulder badge from Brock. I have 57 Pokemon registered. My Venusaur is level 43. That's correct. So yeah, if you can catch a Pokemon, if there's a Pokemon available to get prior to a gym leader, I have to catch it and evolve it as far as possible. Two more egg successes. Nice. What's after Venipede's line? It's... I can't remember. What is it? What comes after Scolipede? I can't remember the top of my head. Deku, what's going on? Good to see you. You really like chain fishing, dex nabbing 2 and Gen 6? In my opinion, even though... Oh, okay. Cottony and Whimsicott, gotcha. Even though Gen 7 is my favorite gen, and I absolutely love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Gen 6, in my opinion, will always have the best shiny hunting. Between Dex Nav, Chain Fishing, Friend Safari, Poke Radar, even though I'm not a big Pokemon Radar fan there, but that's okay. And I feel like I'm forgetting one. Am I forgetting one? Anyway, I love Gen 6 shiny hunting so much. Horde, thank you, Kiro. Horde hunting, that's the other one. Yeah, Jerry and Matthew know the specifics about Dex Nav odds much more than I do. And even though they tried to explain it to me several times, I still don't quite get it. But what I do know is I've done like 25 plus successfully, and I average out about 350 encounters per shiny. My favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl, this dude right here. Also this dude right here. Also right here, and right here on the cover of Time Magazine. Those are the that's the chains, the length of the chain is what Jerry's saying. Right, Jerry? Isn't that chain length? Deviled eggs can be fibrous depending on how you prep them. Also depends on the type of fiber. Makes sense. Makes sense that it depends on the type of fiber. What's the search level? Wait, so the search, are you saying the search level maxes out at 50 as far as odds go? So there's no point in going higher than 50? Or are you just giving examples? Oh my gosh, jeez. Gastroenterologist. Okay, you didn't want to put all 12 levels. Gotcha. Okay, that's just an example. Okay, I thought that, you know how like the odds change and then like you get like a boost at 50 and then a boost at 100 with the chain. I got confused when I saw it ending at 50, so that's what I thought you were doing. I just got confused. Oh my gosh, paralyzed. Jess, welcome back. You're just in time. You're just in time, Jess. How does it feel to be back just in time? I hit my toque. I don't even have a toque. Sometimes I feel like you guys confuse which stream you're in. I know we look very similar, Kem and I. Oh, my back. I don't know if I need a new chair. I don't know if I need to change my positions, but like I can lean back, but I don't like this. This doesn't feel comfortable with streaming. This feels comfortable with streaming, but then I have absolutely no back support. Jerry, I swear to everything holy, if you ask if we can play Guess the Thing early one more time, I'm going to talk about you behind your back on Discord. I should use Gary to support my back. Yes. You can guess the thing. All right, we're going to play Guess the Thing. Go for it. Guess the dang thing. Eggs are classified as a complete protein. Nice. Is it a comic book? No. Is it made of food? No. It's not an AARP card. It's not Gary. It's not a deviled egg. Is it is a thing the correct way to pronounce Illumais? No. Nice, Snow Champion. I hope you enjoy that. Is it your spine? No. Ask more general questions. Don't ask about particular things. Ask leading questions. It does not rhyme with road. No, it does not rhyme with road. You're rubbish at Cave and Water Nav. Yeah, it's just terrible. Does it have a smell? I mean, I'm sure it probably smells like something. Whoever just subscribed, I apologize, but thank you. Can you throw it in a circle? No. Can you purchase it at Home Depot? No. Can it fit in your hand? Yes, it can fit in your hand. Does it make a sad thup 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 noise? No. Is the device used to disable things? No. We're actually going to play until you guess this right. Is it poop in the spaghetti? No. Ask more leading questions. Can fit in your hand and can't be thrown in a circle. Is it pink? Yes-ish. Is it related to games? No. You play PC or something? I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch, which I then have connected into a capture card, which is plugged into my computer. Does it fit fully in your hand? Yes. Does it erase things? No. Does it fit in a bagel hole? Yes. When you sit on the toilet, it can be used to keep you busy. I'm going to say no, but Kirk, I want you to remember that you asked that after you guys guess it, because that's hilarious. Does it bounce? No. Is it solid? Yes. In fact, for everyone's benefit, I'm going to go ahead and pin that so that we can come back to it after it's guessed. Is it soft like a bagel? It's not as soft as a bagel. Matthew, grow up. No. It's not that, which I don't know what that song is, jeez. I every day I'm like, I need to look this up because I don't know what song they're referencing. Save, thank you. $120,000, not too bad. We made some good money today. Does it try to talk to you in Chem Stream every day despite me never responding to them? No, Razzie. Is it made of plastic? No. What was the plush? It was Turtwig. Would it make a sound if it dropped? No, you can't drop it. What's up, Darkville? Is it an office supply? No. That was an extra hint, by the way. It is physically impossible for you to drop this. Is it Turtwig? No. Is it glass? No. Light bright peg? No. I did notice, Darkville. I did notice. It was a very clever joke. Is it a weapon? No. Is it brittle, sort of not like a bagel? No. Is it a back scratcher? Yes. It is a back scratcher. Am I stealing your game? For a very particular purpose, Ken. For a very specific one-time purpose. Is it made of flesh? Yes, it is made of flesh. Is it your finger? It is a finger. It is absolutely a finger. Is it a pocket? No. Is it a hand? No. Is it a thumb? No, not my thumb. Is it your middle finger? Jess, it is